Hi, I'm Bun. I'll be your streamer for this evening. If you have any concerns, please give it to a mod or another chatter. Hello, you guys. This is the last stream for the game. Last stream of the game. We did both routes of this game already. And so I wanted to just view the other endings and stuff like that this stream. That's one. Hi Seth. Hi Exiled. Hi Lucia. Hi Mildly. Hi Loss. Hi. Please also go like Olive. Hi Reed. Hi Frog. Hi Turtle. I'll show a certain question. Not so good. If you notice the I have the slightly different titles between YouTube and Twitch. And Twitch, I called it the last SMT5 stream. And YouTube, I just called it the last stream, I think. The final stream. Because in YouTube I also have the part, so it's easier for like the VODs and stuff, that uses a little bit of extra room. So I didn't have the space to clarify. Final stream 07 Bun Forever. Sorry chat. Yeah, this is a surprise what's the term called? What's it called when a VTuber stops? Retirement. Yeah, I'm retiring, chat, for real. You didn't remind me though. No stream on Sunday. Graduation, that's the word. Yeah, no stream on Sunday. My Sunday, if you're American, that means Monday. Also, if you're an American, learn how time zones work, please. I know for a fact someone's gonna be like, oh, I thought that was tomorrow. No, my Sunday. Because my mom invited me to dinner. And as I said in Discord, I'm trying to be a better person who in fact chooses family over streaming. Because, yeah. Anyway, you guys voted that the game's good. So, Real Solution, stream with your mom. I don't think you should want to stream. That's the only thing she want. Hi, TK. Yeah, I don't think my mom would want to stream. Sunday, Monday? TK, no. TK, you know this. I know that you know this. Salutations. Anyway, let me load of the game. We have a lot of playing to do. I also just... I just had a nap. Like an hour and a bit nap. And during that nap, I had a nightmare. It was only like an hour 20 I had a nightmare. Which is weird. Nightmare is maybe a strong word. It wasn't... more like a dream that just got kind of gross. Yeah, Saturday. Fuck, you're right. Sorry, I just woke up, chat. No, you just for Flavor of Evil? Yeah, well, it's that my foot split open and I couldn't walk anymore. So it probably was Resident Evil themed. You know? Well. Yeah, and my family was like, Bun, you're overreacting. You're fine. I'm like, my foot split open, and they're like, just don't walk on it. Yeah. Please, OBS, show it today. He's in future now. Well, I said the wrong thing. You guys don't have to remove the calls for it. I'm sorry. So, which of these saves is the right save is the question. We one who missed it. Wasn't this one? We don't who missed the chat. You get to make a decision in this game that leads to different routes. The vengeance ones you can't do that, so I'll just have to YouTube those. But yeah. Hi Tidian, why'd you make me bald? So I think this is the right save. Because the game was just like,
young man, make sure that you save.
Is this right? I don't see this on. The pro tag is really pretty. He's really pretty, chat. Okay, here we go.
Where do your loyalties
God, that was a lot of skips, wasn't it?
What path does your heart long for?
I would have called that one cutscene, but... Hi, Jose. Okay, chat, which one do you guys want to see first? We've already done I'll uphold God's order. You guys want to see recreate and save Tokyo? Or destroy the throne?
Young man, please, I implore you, don't go with Dazai. You've already done that and gotten that ending. It was lackluster, to say the least.
Destroy the throne? I'm so curious what's gonna happen, because theoretically, this should be like the same ending as Yoko's basically. Okay, throne sucks.
Your will has been
Luckily for you, Rimo, we're doing both of them.
Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
Beyond heaven and earth.
I don't know what changes after this point, so I feel like I shouldn't be skipping cutscenes anymore.
So this is...
So this is... Since we've been aligned with the Lord, these our choices don't give you Tao's alignment gift thing.
well in coming this far.
What does Tao's alignment gift thing mean?
We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven.
Wow.
And yet, it appears your heart does not seek creation. But that very creation is the will of the universe itself. And I cannot aid one who denies that vision.
I mean, at least they explicitly say it. It was just kind of implied with the vengeance route.
You carry an entire world's potential, yet you do not use it. You must not proceed. If you refuse to heed these words, know that you stand against the will of the universe itself.
This is so funny. What is the point of the vengeance route if this is... What happens anyway? Okay, chat. Just make sure my team's right. Actually, I need to heal. Feel free to try and stop me timed out. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't... When you mention it like that, yeah. At least in the vengeance route, they're like, okay, you want to destroy this world? We're gonna go take our world creating power and move it somewhere else. But in this route, they're just like, I'm not going to support you. And when you chose the lore ending after a bunch of lore line choices, I'll give you something since you're doing another game. Doesn't give you item. I don't remember what she gave me. What did she give me? The Vengeance is just the classic Atlas RPG re-release that they've been done. Yeah, but like the other game, at least the other games I've played, the re-release has given you stuff that wasn't previously done. To know that there's Destroy the Throne, I guess what I'm saying is, what's the difference between Destroy the Throne and Destroy the World? When we get Talon and Goko dual boss? Oh, because you don't have to make Goko do something, and they'd rather give us nothing than give us that. Obviously, don't tell me, chat. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if like Goko shows up in other games and he's like the coolest, sickest guy. If Goko was like one of the signatures of the series, the next game, he's like the coolest, sickest boss, and I'm like, oh my god. But in this game, Goko really is not. He just ain't it. Don't we have a plan past her throwing Yoko as a plan? Did Yoko have a plan? I genuinely don't remember. She didn't even know about Lucifer, did she? I guess at least with Yoko, the plan was we have to stop Tiamat. Get a miracle. Oh, right, we get the leveling one. I forgot about that stuff because I already had that from the other route that carries over. So I like literally didn't even think about it. The plan is tree. Which tree doesn't make sense? It still doesn't make sense. She wants to destroy everything. So she destroys everything and creates a new thing? That's not what she promised me. I wanted the void. Instead I got a tree. Also, remind me after we get whatever new boss fight there is in this route. Remind me to, try and see if I can set to a different mode. Because if I can, I don't want to do the big long fight. Big long fight style. Huh. The tree is in itself, I think. I mean, it's when I really get it. You feel like giving Shiva the salty run back? Yes. Maybe. So, depending on how much time we have left after we do both endings, which I assume we're still gonna have like 3 or 4 hours left, I want to refight Shiva, I want to do the menorah, and refight that super boss. Get destroyed by both of them, and then look up the Vengeance endings on YouTube and watch with you guys. I'm hoping that'll be the length of a stream.
Young man, we do not get to teleport. There is one more surprise boss. Young man, this team composition sucks. You have no one to give you all the buffs you need. Idun should be spending her first turn buffing you. That is literally why she is on the team. You forget how to play young men.
Have you watching the SMP Stranger Munch? Have you fought the Demi Fiend? Is that the guy at the end of the menorah stuff? If so, I did, and I've lost access to him. So I have to do the quest to get there again.
Young man. Pick yourself off the ground. I said young man.
Oh, oh, oh. Can borrow my power for the sheer fight. Can't have with Demi Fiend though. Or your power. Also, the way you're talking makes it sound like the Demi Fiend is going to be considerably harder. Chat, is the Demi Fiend the guy in the special area with the menorah, after the menorah stuff? I'm guessing is. Alright, let's see what happens here. Now that we're not on Dazai's side, is he still gonna die? What if somehow us being on his side get him killed? Oh! That's
What was that about humans not
different.
needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
I can't believe Dazai beat
Are you all right,
Nuwa
Yakumo?
and Yakumo. This doesn't feel right.
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
The idea that Yakumo is supposed to be on the same level as Dazai or
resistance at all
the other guy.
is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial
He's thrown out
he
Habino
has
now.
laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's
Oh.
future is in our hands.
He doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
Oh, are they gonna get a... I don't think we saw them transform last time. No, they're not gonna kill them in the same way, are they? There's no way. You're kidding me! In all 3 rounds, they killed the people the same way.
So this is the power of the Nahabino.
No!
Yakumo. Yakumo, get up!
There's no way.
I'm sorry, Nuwa. You should never have been dragged into this. From now on, you're free to act of your own accord.
There's no way.
So you've come. I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I go.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed.
A lot of people would argue this isn't for humanity.
Cease your begging. It's pitiful. It's clear I've lost.
I'm
And
God
I was
anyway.
always
I could just
meant
sit on the
to.
throne. Why destroy it? Stop the next people from taking over?
I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
I mean, at least they're going together. Or not. What? Nura would never let him die. Did she teleport out? Oh, hi! I guess you guys were just watching from up above, huh?
The proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order.
Ah. That's so weird
Your
looking.
presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world.
Yeah.
However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne
In another
will be
timeline,
mine,
I totally agree with
and
you.
an Albino will perish.
Chat, it's so weird to me that Nua lives, yet Tsukumo dies. Because in the Vengeance route, they made it very clear where they're like, if he were to die, I would give all my power to save him. And she did that. But in this one, she's like, guess I can't save him. The music though. Dang, and music. La, 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 la. Oh, hi, Pykel. It's kind of funny how Dazai is so little of their character design together. Huh.
Your turn. Go!
I can't believe they one should have full health defense up Eden. Huh. Debilitate. Alright, what do we want to do here? Oh, Omnipotent Succession.
I applaud you.
I see. I can certainly understand how you're able to defeat me once
Taste
before.
the awesome
But now
light.
I too am not alone.
Albino!
Now you will know my power.
The depraved arm and something when
To ashes with you.
Purgatorium. Madness nails. Makaricon. Attack. Okay. I can do this. This is like nothing to me. Keep our stats up. We will fight a Vito in this one shot. You don't block this attack. Yeah, the crazy about Eden is I've boosted her stats through the roof. Eden has way more stats than a normal character at her level does. The Karakan. I never took out the last barrier. Good job attacking the King of Darkness with a darkness attack. Yeah, goofball. Do you block ice? You do block ice. So, we'll lose our attack if you do this though. But it will hit the AoE. Nah, it's not worth it. I'll get more attacks off. Go for the main one. Oh, did they hit it with fairy? Beautiful. Oh, she's mad.
It would seem I cannot afford to hold anything back. No more games then. If it takes all my might, then so be it.
You don't scare me. Okay, that's pretty scary. I'm dead. Enduring soul. Cat, that was a little scary. Is Bunman winning? Really is winning, as long as we're having fun. Wouldn't you say we're all winning? You know, you really think about it. Winning is a state of mind. Please crit. I just realized if you didn't crit there, I would have gone my heal off.
To ashes with you.
So, Ed, Stranded, is the Demi thing the boss I unlocked by doing all the menorah stuff? Just yes or no? Because the way Stranded deleted it makes me think it's maybe not. I thought it was. Crap, should've crit earlier. Dead late than never. I don't know, a compliment to start out with, so now I take the fire instead. Thanks, Topi. I think you're already a flower. There you go. And Ribbo said yes. Then yeah, Stranded. I ran into them like 10 streams ago. But I appreciate the effort to mod. Yeah, we were literally talking about it earlier. I want to fight them again, but I just have to read all the menorah stuff. Unlock them again. Which is annoying. And I wish I didn't have to. I mean, I do feel a little bad for killing them. But they did just murder someone. And in the other hand, they also murdered someone. Okay. And they didn't feel bad for killing someone. True. Okay, now we take it off hard mode to easy mode because we've done this fight before. Also, chat, there's something about this game that on my TV and just my TV, I'm getting really bad screen tear. It's a weird. I don't know why. I've not noticed it with any other game. And it's not on OBS. Alright. Just for TV, tried it on other TVs? No. But on my other monitor, which is showing OBS, it's not picking up the screen tear. Which means it is a screen tear thing. Chat, can I skip this or is this the same? Is it different in this route? I don't know if the dialogue and stuff is going to be different.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation.
Can I kill Lucifer
resting
again?
place of the throne.
So,
Now, as to who will claim it,
Oh,
frankly,
really?
it matters not.
I feel like
to
it
me.
will matter to you, Mr.
I am the light of creation, and now I must leave.
Oh, this is different. I didn't know if you guys would show up here.
I thought I might find you here.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power.
No, wait. I fought these guys down at the stairs last time, right? And then I fought Yukimon knew it up here. So it's the same boss
But
fights,
if
they
our
just moved
goals
around the
do
order.
not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
Dude, I really hate what they did to the president. Howie. Like, his character arc here. I feel like I love him so much from Venus Route, and then here, he's just such a unwarranted dick. Sometimes there is. Please don't be weird, dude.
Now is the time.
I'm gonna delete your messages and give you one warning. Don't be a weird chatter. Yo, blocking a
crash between
huge ass scythe with a little lightsaber hand.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne. Come.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm like, you should be most of the test for class. If you're in a test, you shouldn't be watching it all. Okay, we put on easy mode. As a reminder, chat, we put this on easy mode. Because I just can't be bothered doing this again. Okay.
Pierce, one thing, I'm a dude, so you're being extra weird about it, and for another thing, I'm just banning you, man. I don't want to deal with an incel.
No one wants an incel in chat. It's fine. Stranded! Focus on your tears! Hit him with one of these. Okay, fine, Mumble Mumble. I love the theme so much. I don't like this theme as much. I don't hate it, I just don't love it as much. Kind of boring. Can I be an art cell? I don't think you want anything with cell in your name. Imagine failing a test because I was worried for chat. Okay, but I feel like back when I was a teenager, I probably failed some homework or something for that reason. That seems kind of familiar.
My powers fading.
Huh? Wait, why did Dream on say Hope said the unspeakable name? Instead of saying Toasty, Topi Stein said the unspeakable name. That's weird. If I'm Cell from Dragon Ball Z.
Well done, brother.
Stranded rolled the
But
D20 to...
who will take the throne has been
What was
determined.
it?
Thus, I shall
To do
fulfill
something
my
and they
role.
got the lowest possible roll, so we did the opposite of what they wanted.
For ages,
Now they're
I have
unspeakable.
watched over this world.
That's why.
But at last, I can administer my true duty.
Your true duty.
Now, take the throne. Become its new ruler.
I will take it and destroy it. Not that you'd get the impression from the way I'm doing the same thing I'd do if I were taking it. Not that you'd get that vibe at all. Is it not working? No, it's just a very long, slow ascension. He skipped the goddess step this time? I don't even know what that means. What happened last time? I guess he did, in this route, he didn't say I'm the light of creation or whatever. Like he normally does. Yo! How just let us do this?
The throne! What foolishness. Chaos will no doubt continue to grip this world.
You were a lot more pissed off in the vengeance route. And why do we do the evil smug smile? Even Lucifer doesn't seem to care. Team unlocked. Man is a thinking reed. Destroy the throne in the name of world for humanity. If we destroyed the throne, why are we in the void now? Excuse death. Your stream schedule was FF14's perfect? Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. I actually played earlier to get some more elegant tombstone. Go.
Hey, yo. What the fuck? Your character was not leading you in this direction. But I guess because the last person you spoke to told you to destroy the world, you did it. You really have no personality. You literally just listened to the last person you talked to.
I've done well on my test, by the way.
And
Congrats.
so, the battle of the gods came to an end. Yet
Ow.
the victor had forsaken his claim to sovereignty.
No, not forsaken. I destroyed the throne. That is considerably
The
different.
world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant.
Why are my friends upside down?
However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons.
They did? How?
Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demonkind. But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side, humanity will surely see victory.
We don't have the power of creation. Like, no one has the power of creation. I destroyed the throne.
His throne gone. The new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
What was this ending, chat? I don't even think I understand what happened. Lucifer doesn't give a shit. Yeah, what the fuck, Lucifer? Why? Lucifer needed me to destroy him and take his power to destroy the world. Yet in this route, he's like, shit, you don't have the power. Guess I'm not gonna use you to destroy the world. So, chat, to understand, I picked destroy the throne. What happened is that we destroyed the throne, and that meant nothing. Goku was like, okay, I guess someone else is going to pick up the power. Like, is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? All we did was kill our friends and then be like, and now I'm leaving. Because Goku didn't make it sound like I stopped the cycle. The way Goku was talking made it sound like the power of creation still exists. And he can just give it to someone else. Which means that I genuinely have no idea why he shows up in Vengeance Chaos but not here. Yeah! I think because he destroyed the throne, Lucy no real Yusu because he didn't want to send higher, so we left off. Goku's gonna spend at least a weekend fixing the damn thing. What I wanted this chat, what I think this route should have been, I think this should have been the route of wiping out all demons and returning Dart to the real world. If you guys know what I think that this route should have been the you turn the world of SMP5 into real world Tokyo. Real world Earth with no magic. And it's as if demons never existed. That, I think, should have been ideal. Because in the same way that the last god made it so that no one had the knowledge, we would have made it that no one had the power. Now there's only beings of knowledge. And then the implication could have been that, okay, but just like the last god couldn't actually control their throne, there's a chance someone will rise up. Yeah. And you know what would have been really sick about that, chat? That could have been tight. That could have been like theory bait for like connecting to other games. If like the world of like Persona was created here, or the world of Metaphor was created here or something, like there are no demons, just humans. but there's the sliver of magic that still exists that you didn't wipe out. But like, what is the point of the vengeance route if the vengeance route is just this, but apparently we do it worse? Or better? I don't know. I know there's nothing at the end of this. But what if there is something at the end of it this time? You ruined Lucifer's cool shot where he tells behind you, so he just leaves. I don't get why this exists. Because I don't know if you'll be able to stream or have streamed with this Disney game franchise that's a mix of these two components called Devil Survivor. I've heard about it. I don't know much about it. I think it's old. It's on the 3DS. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think the next SMT game I will play, and I don't know when that's going to be, because this, to be honest, I've got so many games in the backlog right now, and this game has not inspired me to instantly pick up the next one, if that makes sense. You know how there are some games you play where you'll be like, I need the sequel. I need to continue the story right now. With this game, I feel like I need a break before I play SMT 3. Which I will think I'll do SMT 3 next. And then SMT 4. I think. You guys said both of them were good. And if I'm going to go back to older stuff anyway, I'd rather go to the very old one. It's feeling better. Hi, Rave. Exactly why I don't understand the point of vengeance. They had something going with the new representatives, but they botched it so hard, dude. Always love the sting thing, though. It's very creepy. Hero Creation was the original, wasn't that great? So maybe Vengeance Enhanced Editions. Here expands the characters and such. Yeah, I've already talked at length about what I think about the differences between the routes. I think they're both flawed in very different ways. I think canon has the problem of the game feels very empty. Empty in that the characters aren't fleshed out, they barely show up. There are scenes where they should be doing things and they don't. Like Tao should care about you destroying the throne. Your character should stop Dazai from helping the angel who you just fought because you want to kill you. Things like that. Vengeance has the problem of they just skip a lot of things. I started with Vengeance. So much of Vengeance feels like they tried to rush their way through the canon of creation stuff. Where it's like, Dazai's flipped evil happens so goddamn fast. They never do a good job of explaining a lot of things about how the game works. They rework a lot of the stuff that sucks, like the Lamu extended chasing after him for an entire dungeon. Turning that into Kadishtu feels so much better. But like, even then, things like Tiamat barely matter. The fact that the end of Vengeance is just boss finder, boss finder, boss finder, something Lucifer's here isn't great. They're both. I still think Vengeance just skips COC's filler arcs. Yes, you're right. It skips Canon Creation's filler arcs. Which hurts the characters. Because it's not that they go a different route. It's that they skip it all the time. We're Beaver Toggle? I have beaver ears and a beaver tail. Hi, Sini. Okay, we have one more ending to go for. finish, she gets it. It's been a couple of days. By a couple of days, a couple of weeks since I finished Vengeance. But yeah, Vengeance feels very incomplete. And this creation feels hollow. Vengeance feels incomplete. Last time I was watching was like 2020. Why am I grandma then? You're old. SMT3 was inspiration for 5. Well, was 3 still called classic meaning. It's not true strategy. And it's performance characters on recommend over SMT4 for you. Really? Okay. Keep in mind. Okay. So, chat. Seeing it casual because we've already done the game.
Young man.
In hard mode, at this point, we don't really want to see me do the same boss fights. Just taking 3 times as long. SMT 5 Vengeance 2 is gonna go crazy in like 4 years. Oh man. Up better. Up better.
Here at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
Up better. Do you have a favorite theme? This is gonna sound really mean. I don't remember any of the themes in this game. I don't think any of them are particularly memorable. If I had to pick one, it would be the basic combats theme. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Like, that one sticks to my head the most. They're just gonna make a Vengeance Reload and add extra scenes in Super Boss. Not gonna lie, that's possible. Atlas released Reload from Persona 3, which already has Fizz and is releasing a new Persona 4 or even Golden. Okay, one problem, Ed Boy. Reload is not a definitive version of the game still. And Revival seems to be a just accurate remake. This game would have been way better today, wasn't it? Fucking hell, these David memes. I still don't get it. I'm going to agree with my friends.
Thus will I await
Thanks, Stranded.
beyond heaven and earth.
Also, I just realized, chat, if the first ending you got while playing this game was that you went for the Destroy the Thrones ending, you would have no idea who Lucifer is, wouldn't you? You'd still have no idea who that voice talking to you is, because he just doesn't show up. I hate that. I hate that so much.
It has been a long journey.
There's nothing worse than an ending that doesn't answer some of the questions you have.
We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahodino to the highest heaven. To see your goals achieved, I will stand
There's
by
a lot of
your side until the very
It's
end.
like when there's like a, you know, like a Until Dawn or something type game, Telltale type game, with lots of decisions, and some endings you just like don't even work out who the villain is, and you're like, that's so unsatisfying. Destroy the Throne feels like one of those fake endings in there.
Okay, let's
It
go.
kind of does, doesn't it? That's the problem. Someone on YouTube chat tried to tell me with a big long message, which I did read, about how the other games have better
We're about
choices.
to commence the final advance upon the throne, my friend.
My friend?
Finally,
I wasn't your friend in the last
Tokyo
two
will be
timelines.
safe under the new order of the myriad gods. But there's one last obstacle in the way of our reality.
I swear to God if you attack me right now.
Right. The former Archangel Abdiel.
Oh my God, I
And
thought it
as
was gonna
long
be
as
like,
he's in her thrall,
it's you.
Dazai too. Can we rely on your strength to stop them? I'll assign Hayataro to support you as well.
I am here to serve.
why me?
We'll prioritize tracking down the throne itself. Once you've brought down Abdiel, you're free to join us.
Yeah. I hope you're able to track him down. There's a single pathway we can take. I wonder if it's in that giant sphere over there. I've like 50 hours gameplays when I see his voice and goes, oh hey, it's that demon dude that said the god I know is dead. Where have you been? I mean, in the Vengeance route, Lucifer is nonsensical. I cannot preface this enough. In the Vengeance route, Lucifer shows up after you've already tried to destroy the world. And he kind of just invalidates Yoko's existence. Yoko tells you to destroy the world and he shows up and he's like, destroy the world. You're like, what's the point of Yoko then? In Vanilla 75, they give you a level 50 demon in game. Wait, he's level 50? No! He's level 40! I have level 99 in my party and you give me a level 40. SMT5 Vengeance!
Indeed.
That's okay, he's anxiety now. Fuck me. The only upside to this chair is I know that you're about to walk into the next room and die. But why are we even splitting the party? It feels so contrived. Also, how did the other two avoid these guys if they were taking the same route as me? Watching use a move that triples all the stats. In this game, you can only double your stats. Or up to your stats. Hi, Bo. Oh, what I was gonna say for chat is someone mentioned to me how other games have better choices. I've talked about this on the stream before. I will always prefer a game that doesn't give you choices and has one solid story. I think as a game designer who's had to do story stuff before, it's really, really hard. It's really hard to make a story that feels satisfying, that has choices in it. Because it means that for the entirety of the game, your character has to be in a quantum state of being good, evil, and neutral. And it also means that every other character has to be on the constant side of neutral with you, loving you, or hating you. And I think this game is a really good example of what that means. Where the idea that the people who I'm working with that trust me with their lives are one decision that I think in my brain, I don't even say it to them, I think it in my brain, away from either killing me or dying for me. It is crazy. It would be one thing if our character was clearly like a talker and it was like, I understand why you're talking this way, but you're going to destroy the world. Please don't make me fight you.
Young man, they're not listening. The only way to get through to them and save this world is to kill them.
But...
Young man, no, do it. I would fight you if we were in the same position, Aogami.
very well.
But instead it's like, the fact that we just fought to the death because of a thought, and then I have a different thought in this timeline, and suddenly they're like, probably about to die for us. Is so crazy. Am I the only one who feels like Yoko's forced into her side? Forced as in she doesn't feel like she fits the game? I would say no. But as someone who's played other Persona games, I think that both of the extra additions to Persona 4 and 5 feel like they were forced in. So I think it is just a thing of if you play the game with them there, they don't feel forced. But if you play the game without them, they do feel forced. And that's what I've learned over the years. She kind of was, but she kind of only really cared about the pro tag. The choices lean to the RP and RPG. Wait, she clearly had signs of change of ideals, but Lilith just went no. Yeah, I agree with the change of ideal thing. The fact that she's like listening to Tao and us, and then that being said, I haven't seen the other Vengeance endings yet, so it's possible we change her mind. Maybe, I don't know. My thing is that kind of creation doesn't feel finished, and in Vengeance they just made another route so you complete the game. Like both creation kind of complete each other, like fully baked. Agreed. The way change killer. There's more a problem from making decisions to be 100% evil versus 100% good. Yes, it's why I think it's possible to do it if you make, but then you have to have a character who's conflicted the whole time. I don't think it's impossible, right? But I think it requires so many butterfly effects to matter. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the few games where in Baldur's Gate 3, there are basically 3 outcomes for every character. It's you don't become their friend and something bad happens to them. You know, like you meet Asterion, you don't like him, you end up killing him or he leaves the party. Option 2 is that you meet Asterion, you start friending him, and you have like this whole big friending him moment thing. And then you can convince him to become good. You can make him do good things. Lots of different endings that he can get where he's a morally good character. Or option 3 is that you're friending him and you're pushing him down the bad decisions. Instead of making him do the right thing, you're like, yes, go for power, go for power. And so in Baldur's Gate 3, instead of you playing the whole game being like, are we friends, aren't we friends, are we friends, aren't we friends? At the start of the game, kinda, they have you do you basically make a choice whether to befriend them or not early. And then after that, it's a question of, are you pushing them towards the good endings or the bad endings? And I think that's like a much better way of doing it. Because at any point in time, your relationship with the character is clear. You're either not his friend, or you are his friend / lover. And then when you are his friend or lover, it's at the critical moments where you're either making him do the good thing out of love, or you're telling him to do the selfish thing out of love. Which is kind of hard to explain the difference if you haven't played, but it's either, Asterion, don't eat them. You're better than this. We can find you a cure. We can help you.
I don't think you can help me.
We can. I believe in you.
Oh, fine.
I'll give you one chance. Or it's
I'm going to eat them now.
Yes, Asterion, eat them. You can do it. You're going to feel so much better for it.
Oh, this power's delightful. Do you want to become a vampire too?
I'd love to become a vampire. This is sick.
Good, we'll be together forever.
That kind of like thing. Oh, the purpose of Lucifer is to separate this berserk universe from the Mandela effect, which apparently would end up forcing creation to disrupt from cycle both Yoke and housing if we fail. Yeah, even the Mandela, even the Mandela effect isn't explained in this game what it is. Like, not really. Because the Mandela effect is explained, as you said, that there's a cycle, but surely destroying the throne would be destroying the cycle. Surely destroying the universe is destroying the cycle, even without destroying the god of destruction. Like, if anything, that feels like it should lead more to... Keep in mind, by the time you fight Lucifer in the vengeance route, the light of creation has left the world. What is enforcing the Mandela, the Mandela effect, if not the light of creation, which has left the world, and if not the light of destruction, who we joined his side? It's easier to write choices from blank slate with clear character because writing choices, you know what I mean, considering the fact the character have the source one again. For the minds to give the player a definitive background with personality, voices be the player. I disagree, Seth. I think it's harder to write a character with a clear slate. A clear slate. Because it's easier to make a character who's conflicted than to make a character who's not conflicted but you don't know what he's thinking. It's easier to have a character like Anakin Skywalker who's constantly being pushed and pulled by the light side and the dark side of the Force than it is to have a character who is neither pulled or pushed by either. And then they suddenly make a decision to join one side or the other. In fact, the Mandela effect was theorized by a lady who confused two African revolutionary leaders for each other and not wanting to admit she was wrong. She's theorized multiverse shit. From what Lucifer and Saints see, the Mandela system is governing phenomenon assigned to each universe that ensures that there will be a ruler who will get deposed infinitely. I get that, and the game clearly doesn't want me to think about this hard, but I feel like a game with better writing would explain that more. I feel like a game with better writing would be more clear what force is making this happen. They do about the dollar fee law. Oh yeah, it has nothing to do with that. The dollar system in this game, but Maxi, like for example, the third one. Roll up. The final decision of game, kill the baby or don't kill the baby on the first one makes the story feel pointless if the whole game you've been protecting the baby. Exactly, Kirby. I'm playing Master and I heard the one doesn't get mentioned. Well, that's I was still peak writing. I was playing as Complete Evil in BG3. I was surprised because usually the routes much less explored. Hey, Xing. I think I listened how from an outside source, I personally believe the classic alignment systems can work if they need a more creative writer. Yeah. I mean, chat, to not spoil anything, because the game's getting a remake soon. Persona 4 has 4 endings. Persona 4 Golden. One of the endings is the evil ending. And while it doesn't feel as canonical as the other endings, it feels considerably more justified than like almost any ending in this game. And I'm not going to talk about it in any detail because that game's literally a remake soon, so people will be playing it. But the evil ending, you understand exactly what's going through the protag's mind when they decide to become evil. To the point where, like, it doesn't even feel like they're breaking character as much as it feels like he just made a choice he probably shouldn't have made. I think the person who's pushed by the character to take choices is supposed to be the player when it comes to blank slates. How do I put it? I think the problem with blank slates, in my opinion, is that a blank slate gives you nothing to latch onto. a blank slate is less similar to the player than a character made to be similar to the player. If you give the player, if the character has friends and you care about the friends, then you align yourself with your player character. But if you instead give the player a character who doesn't seem to care about their friends, and you care about the friends, you feel misaligned. That's how I would put it. This is a massive stream streak. Okay, yeah, 210. Multiverse is something that exists in my licensing games. Consider each game through a different universe. You see free cycle from 75, free separated from the other universe. I know.
What a pity.
Well, I don't know. I think that's what
You damned
Lucifer
yourself
said.
the moment you defied our infallible Lord.
Also, I love the
This
implication
is
that
the
whoever we
right of
become friends with
absolute
dies.
justice. None can withstand.
I like to believe
true
it's because they didn't have their
divinity.
level 40, what's his face with them, that now they're going to lose.
Now your annihilation is at hand. Dazai, let us show them the light.
Like, they would have won if they still had their level 40 dog boy. But we took it and now they die. Whoa. Also, I really get what you guys mean when you're like, Persona is about making friends and SMT is about losing friends. Because in every ending here, all your friends die. Like, no matter what choice you pick, all your friends are gonna die here.
My friend, I underestimated the Archangel after all.
You didn't, because your power level is inconsistent based on the story.
Please, see our will to fruition. You must create the world of the gods.
Why do you care so much about all the
entire
gods?
purpose for our existence, brother. So now it's up to you.
I say that the president feels inconsistent because his driving force isn't creating a world of gods. His driving force is creating a world that protects the humans. He wants a world of gods because he thinks that's the best solution to create a world of... to make a world for the humans. So like...
is yours now.
That's not what he said on his deathbed. I don't... You know? See what I mean, chat? Like, that's not his goal. That is a means to his goal. It's like he basically said to me, our goal is to make a strong team, brother. Make a strong team. Like, that's not the goal. That's the step we were doing to achieve the goal of save Tokyo.
All that effort spent on rebuking Tsukuyomi, only for another Nahobino to appear in his place.
Hi.
Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world.
The world.
However, your ambition
Hi, Shuckle.
ends
It says
here.
the final SMT5
God's
stream.
order
But
must be
close enough.
preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
But you're a Nahabino. Oh, I like this song. Holy heck, they're staring at me. Who's staring at you? Decide your next game? Yeah. Tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. Like that, all the Nahabino fights, IBM does like can never be the final one. Yeah, you're right. I thought, given their 3 endings, I thought they'd do the easy cycle. I should probably get back to sleep or listen to background people. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for the talk, Grave. It was fun. Things I played last time. Yeah, I like the start of it.
I applaud you. Taste it.
Nahabino Abiel's just staring at me. What? How far are you in if you're 14? Humans would. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, na, 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 na. The actual answer to your question though, the next series I'm playing after this is I want to start playing Resident Evil. So I bought the first 5 Resident Evils because I know they're a lot shorter than a JRPG like this. I think they're like 20 hours long each, so I can probably fit in 4 of them in the time it would take me to beat like 1 JRPG. I might not play them all at once. But yeah. I hope you like Camp Dialogue and Watermelons Farms. I don't know if I like Camp Dialogue. I think I do. You decided to be original? Oh, I decided to do the remake. I was convinced. There's a thread in Discord about it. But the main thing that swung me is the remake of Resident Evil 1, apparently they changed part of the story and the lore and stuff to make more sense for the wider franchise, to like fit in with the other games better. And I don't know if you can tell based on this game, but I feel like I would get kind of pissed off if like they were changing bits between the games really obviously. So I'd rather just yeah, I'd rather just play the version that got remade. The dialogue is amazing. I'm excited. Resident Evil, you're the resident beauty. Ugh.
Indeed.
I'm not sure if you know, but this remake you're playing the one based on GameCube. You have a Steam link? I can give you one. You want me to tab out mid-cutscene? Alright, chat. This is for Bowcaster. We are pausing the game. Pausing the game so I can go find a Steam link. You have a problem with this? Complain to Bowcaster. That is Bowcaster26. Here you go, Bowcaster26. For you, I paused the game. There you go. A lot of the OG's iconic lines were either cut or made more serious. You'll probably miss out on some fun stuff. Well. It's, yeah, it was decisive. I know it's a decisive choice. But like I said, I think the lore, the story making sense to me is probably what I care about more. Hi, Tao.
Say,
Have you resolved to remake this world? If so, let's head for the throne. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and chat, this is a good time to remind you. If you didn't see the message. My mom and Bunny invited me to dinner. So I'm gonna go do that. Not tomorrow, but the day after. So what would have been the XSMT5 stream / the start of Resident Evil won't be. Instead there'll be no stream that day. Today? Do you think it's today, Rexing? Do you think today I'm not streaming? Do you think that is the case? I believe Bo made Bun lose time on the SMT5 eating speedrunning to make my head. The joke to VOD sure is amazing. In a way, that's correct. Fairy 3 just go with the OG. No thanks. I'm going with the remake. I think it'll be a much better experience for me.
So, you've come.
Have some dinner too?
This is the hall
sure.
of creation,
You come around at 6.
resting
I'll get it
place
played
of
out
the
for you.
throne.
Hi, Iris.
Now, as to who
The recording
will
on live,
prove it,
predictable messages. It's funny you say that,
frankly, it
Toby.
matters not to me.
Yeah, you should have seen the April Fool stream.
So you noticed.
As if I'd ever waste my time on that wretched thing.
Hi. Circling again.
All I want is to see it destroyed. This is the end, for God and demon alike.
Okay, but I've destroyed the throne, now the ending, and Goku straight up told me it wasn't the end.
And you are no exception.
Goku straight up told me, he was like, they keep fighting for the power, and humans with their power and knowledge come out on top. Also played for like a frisbee, it's only a few oceans away. I'm not that good. I can play maybe one ocean, not that many. You know it walks with so much sass, it looks silly but confident at the same time. It was cool. And it's the gross snake form that we saw last time. Wow, chat, Rexing hates the stream. They're leaving.
It's time I unleash my full power. The throne's end is nigh. You will not get in my way.
I think of the 3 enemy Nahabino, this is my least favorite looking one. I really just like the face. It doesn't suit the rest of the body. Plus, going with 3 hours considered blasphemous to almost fan slow. Really? Hang on, I'll check the guide I was given. I was invited to a Discord all about people who play specifically this franchise. The Resident Evil franchise. The fact it's already a thing is actually kind of crazy. Like they didn't specify which one they were playing. Maybe they played the original. How bad is the Resident Evil 3? Also hateful mischaracterizing the seen side character. So would you say that it... I don't know. Do you think that I should refund my 3 remake and just play original 3? Chat, would the rest of you agree with that? You avoid discords like that? What's different? Because I was invited by my friends, I was asking for advice on which one I should play. Like, it's literally like a streamer Discord. Yes. Yes, and
Take this.
free rank works best you play the original and OG still today. I'd say play both and make your opinion on the changes. You know what? I like that. I'll play both. Sure. I think Nua's newer, but Abdiel and Nahabino. But Abdiel's and Nahabino is a prominent. The bonk, the donk, donk. If I knew more about Nua as a being, I would assume that this is like her true form. Or snake-like. I don't know. Chat, this entire game is just a knockoff of Xenoblade. All this Nahabino stuff, it's just a knockoff of Xenoblade. Playing all the remakes is my go-to recommendation. I played it and I really regretted it. So you also think that I should play both stuff? The OG and then the remake? Okay. Time for you to die again.
To think you possessed such power. Well done. Do what you must.
So if I'm getting really mixed messages from you here that I don't even know. What you want? I'm not playing both versions for all. But if 3 is so different, it's worth playing both versions for both, then I'll do that. But I'm not gonna play 8 games to get through 1 through 4.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role.
Holy shit, he's gonna do his job this time.
For ages, I have watched over this world, but at last I
Right.
can administer
He
my
didn't
true
do this in the chaos route,
Goddess,
in the destroy the throne
duty.
route.
It is time.
And yes, okay, Seth. Here's Headless Yakumo.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. I am grateful, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I will soon serve my purpose.
I wish you didn't, Tao. I wish you stayed with me.
This way, please.
Forever.
Take the throne and become the new ruler of this world.
So yeah, last time looked different because we didn't have Tao. Which is why we did this slow pan around us and it felt really weird. I didn't realize. I knew it was different. It's because Tao wasn't in the scene that it looked weird. Nahabino's a fun word to say. Yeah. It is.
Young man, you are flying.
You know, call me crazy, chat. I feel like the character who got done the dirtiest in the OG route is Aogami himself.
Yes. This marks the birth of a new creator. A new world in his image.
New dialogue?
My true name is Amitabha.
No way. But I feel like the fact that Aogami has this whole thing where he's like,
now let your will be done. By the power of the throne, may your eyes.
the fact that Aogami's having a character arc through the game where he's coming to realize that he cares about me more than just the way he was programmed to. And he does not get a single narratively satisfying thing to do with that. It's stupid that in Vengeance he dies and then he comes back from death with a Deus Ex Machina to one shot.
He has chosen. The reign of the myriad gods is close at hand.
But the fact that nothing happens here at all is
Gods
crazy.
reside in everything and all that exists.
Whoa! And now we get to see the world of light.
Well now, so this is our fated ruler. Listen well.
You know, Goku, you could have told me about this, man.
No, this newfound world of yours is fleeting. Just as the last world came to an end, so too shall yours. It is inevitable, a product of nature. Do you wish to know why that is? You will find me in the
World of light, colors weaving to aspire with flame. Destined thoughts. Same as I'm not Habino.
Say some Nahabino sitting your flag girl. You just give it one of these. Tendava.
Why does Tao leave me? For everything else that is explained, I don't know why Tao leaves me. The only explanation I can think of is that she's planning to, like, go find someone else and go make them fight me now for the throne, because that is her that's her job. I have to leave now. I'm sorry, I have to leave now. It is my job to go fight. Everyone. To go find people to fight you so that the world can perpetuate its own existence. Instead of helping you. Here. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be the same last time, so... She's tuck it out. From what? All she did was pull me up into the sky. But we've seen that if she wasn't here, I still would have flown up into the sky.
As the it was following and with this to you.
Cal left because you got a Smash Bros invitation. I feel like I would have been very surprised if Tao made it into Smash Bros. Like, of all the characters in this game to get into Smash Bros.
Long have been this son.
I don't think it would have been Tao. I love Tao. She also died. You know, it's not really clear.
From God's defeat, truth.
Okay, I've been reborn as the goddess. To tell you that I got an invitation to Smash Bros. You what? Man, it's so easy if you put on easy mode. Who would have thought? Here we go. Whoa! Thanks for giving me a stat right as the game ended. Anything new here? We're probably gonna get different dialogue from Goko.
My children. With this, the world will surely be freed.
So chat, do you guys think that Lucifer is in the right or in the wrong? Because, if the world was going to be remade in 1,000,000 years, all humanity's died anyway. Then, like, sure, let the world be recreated so at least the demons get to experience a new existence, you know? Achievement unlocked. Save Tokyo. Create a myriad of gods. Okay, Seth. Hey, I'm just gonna do 1R. I'm gonna do 1R, 2R, 3R. Then 4R. Right, wrong, Lucifer's in the game. The JRPGs, I'm gonna say that Lucifer's right. Lucy's always wrong, even when he's right, he's still wrong. I am Lucy's strongest soldier. Damn, you must be able to bench a lot. Wow, this scene is even more striking the 4th time you see it.
The new ruler has remade this world into one.
But where are my upside down friends?
Vastly different gods.
This time it's gods.
The
Oh, it's
people
doing a different
offer their
camera angle
faith
this time.
equally, choosing a life of diversity and building an ever-changing society in the process. But this life has no doubt proven difficult for some, those lacking convictions of their own, those seeking answers.
Huh.
Those who think for themselves.
Congrats,
and
you made the
walk
word
their own
polyethic.
path, have come together to achieve a great many things.
It's kind of funny how
These
in this world we're actively
differences
fighting
in
Khonshu. He gets a
ideology
better ending than in the Vengeance route where we're not
naturally
fighting
given way to
Khonshu.
immeasurable conflict.
What? People are gonna fight over their religion? No.
The new ruler now looks upon a world plagued with strife. However, his sadness
It wouldn't
aside,
happen.
he holds firm to his beliefs.
Apparently I'm sad, chat. That's the face of
choose
sadness.
Is far
But
better
firmness.
than to be chosen for. And responsibility should fall to those who earnestly wish to choose
Because of Lucy,
for
instead of a god, a
themselves.
human gets to be in charge forever. Well, until someone usurps the throne from me, of course. Which I do believe in the great infiniteness of a world full of gods and humans will happen. Because even if we destroy the throne, I didn't imagine it becoming widespread. People got fight alongside demons for their respective god. I'm gonna be honest, that just sounds like a different Atlas game. Like, whether it exists or not, that just sounds like a different Atlas game. So chat. Why did we get a level up by doing... Oh, it's because... No. Yeah, we got a level up because we fought... Lucifer gave us time to level up. You're saying is we should create a world with no need for gods? No, I'm saying that we should surrender ourselves to the endless flow. And okay, Seth. Keep in mind. So, I think that now we watch the other vengeance endings. What do you say, chat? I think we move on to that. Oh, shit, there's also a Genshin trailer. Genshin video I wanted to watch. I think. One was teased. I just remember that. Trailer's not out. Just teased. Anyway. SMT 5 Vengeance Tau ending. Well, I found all of them. Okay, so we've seen Chaos. This is the law ending. I'm kind of sad that we aren't going to see the Tao versus Yoko fight and stuff, but...
Magnificent, my children.
We can't watch it all. Wow.
With this, the world will surely be freed.
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? Wow. Bum bum. Did you fight shit when you played? Toby! I fought Shiva last stream and I got Shiva down to one hit and then died.
The boundless potential of the world's beginning will bring peace.
Huh.
Where once there was instability.
This already looks like the highest
Imperium
budget of all the endings.
And the throne of creation shall become a cradle and shall encircle all of its wonder.
Hang on, why does this seem like the best ending without a doubt?
Every world that has been, every world that will be, shall be nurtured within this infinite universe.
Are they even aware of this world? The fact that we bring Tao back from being a spirit to being a human. Oh!
And there,
what?
A paradise shall be born.
Or did we just create a new
where
Tao?
all wishes are fulfilled and none denied.
Hang on, I don't think a world where every wish comes true is a good world. That's... Persona 5 has something to say about that. Okay.
Magnificent, my children.
Chat, what's the difference between neutral ending and true neutral ending?
With this.
We saw law, we saw chaos. I'm guessing we saw neutral. It's a shame you won't see T-Hom. It's a really cool scene. Yeah, what's the true neutral original? Because I don't know what I have to do to get that. You're about to see. Because I only got 3 options in the game. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Chat, what do you have to do to get the true neutral ending? Remember when you asked why don't we create a world just for humans? What do you have to do to get this ending, chat? Yo!
So that's it. With what Lucifer has shared, the world you create
I
will
feel
be
like this is one I
everlasting.
would have wanted to get on my own.
True, unrestricted freedom.
Being Shiva granted new
Born
option.
from eons of
Hang
battle.
on. We're doing that then. If I could achieve this, I want to get this myself. Hang on. You guys didn't say it was that easy. If you had said you had to be like every super boss or something. Yeah, probably not. But Shiva, I can beat Shiva. I can do that. Luckily, you guys told me right before I watched the intake. Because, chat, if you guys remember, I said I was going to kill Shiva anyway this stream. Like, that was fighting, I think it was fighting Shiva and then fighting the other bosses anyway.
There is a space ahead. Will you enter?
Hi, can I skip this? No? I can fast forward.
A universe in peril.
We'll save so long so you didn't want to spoil anything. You could have said something along the lines of, hey Bun, do you know how to get the 4th ending? Because I didn't know there was a 4th ending until literally that YouTube video. Or even if it was like, hey Bun, do you know how to get all the endings? And I'd have been like, yeah, you make a decision there. And you could have been like, would you want to know if there were more basic endings? Like that. But I appreciate you trying not to spoil. I always appreciate that more than anything else. I can't remember what Shiva's weak to. Yeah, it was ice. Probably too much if I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe. Dude, why does Eden suck? Eden should not be that weak. Pisses me off how weak she is. I put so much effort into her. Heavens, yeah, I swear to God. Don't swear to that guy, he sucks. Our defense down really sucks. At least now we have double evasion up. Great! Great! Why are we doing worse now? I know I'm doing worse. Hang on, chat, I'm gonna die real quick. Do I... Chat, I don't wanna fail again. Ready to quit. Chat, I'll be honest. I don't care for hard in-game content. I'm just gonna set it to casual mode. I'm just gonna set it to casual mode, chat. I don't care for the challenge. I really don't. It would crush my heart to just waste another hour of combat. The challenge for you, stop being so awesome. I think it's impossible. Yeah, you already tried yourself enough in this first playthrough to strat. Wait, what? Why was that a challenge? There was only one fight in the Vengeance route that was hard for me. No crit. Build party. Full Hygeia. And Eden got one shot. Because of course she did. In the timeline we won the first fight. I'm so sad I didn't. I'm so sad I got greedy right at the end.
Your turn. Go!
And I really have no one to blame but myself. Which is the worst part. Dude! Why am I doing worse here now than I did last time around?
Let's go.
Let's go. Kill? You didn't even kill. Dude, at least you can heal yourself. Okay. Kendava, set. Given our current stats, this was like an Zako's play. Getting 2 greedy is an SMB cannon event. I don't want it to be. That doesn't sound good. You can save while I leave. Go to the party. B said that I haven't respected myself doing ice build. Hi Storm, bye Storm. I know someone's gonna block this if I do it. So I shouldn't, but I want to. Pins down. This is what Country Rail is good for. And Megadolion. Alright, let's check his weak to lightning. Nice. Sure. Trisegion. Toxic Spray. We said that doesn't do more. And he'll... Da. 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 If I take a Mart out, then I can do AoE lightning. It feels like a goal. You don't need to use an item for that. Well, you don't need to spam that. You just use an item for him. We have no defense up, which is really scary. Oh, never mind. You also absorb that. Suzuki! Good block. Yeah, AoE's better. I'll make a debuff here, but I can't. Team does need healing. But perhaps more importantly, Crunchyroll needs MP. Wait, button, what happened to the little bundle size screen? Oh, I'm sorry, do you want them back? I removed them. You're the only person who seems to have noticed. Who do I need in the party to get my AoE? Kill everyone. I forgot I had Yoko.
Let's go.
Let's go. Sure. Pop it early. Primordial chaos. No! It's one who was supposed to be weak dodged it. That's not good. Have a new watermark then? No. I'm good. Good block. I want to change you out for someone like Norn. But you don't want to go out. And I respect that. Which means you have to swap yourself out.
Your turn. Go!
Bum, 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 bum. Then I can swap you back in. Or not. Just go heal the party though. Once again, Primordial Kiss is easy dance, I can't get this back. Maybe if you prayed, then you too might get an audience.
Come!
That's all my fault. I forgot to heal here. If I pass my turn, Yoko can probably get double. But I was charmed anyway. If I want an audience to watch me kill myself, I just stream. You do stream. Sometimes. What? Yo! A single heavenly counter went off. Oh my god.
Watch this.
Oh, sure. Let's pop a buffle too. Trisagion. Primordial Chaos. Trisagion. Narukami. Trisagion. You're out of things. Is your? Going to heal the team here? Probably, but he's also so debuffed. We'll get by without. Defense, hit rock bottom. But I reckon I can kill. Chat, I'm gonna get a little greedy here and try and kill Shiva right at the end because Shiva's health is so low. It's a little greedy, but I think I can pull it off. There we go. That's what happened last time, except Shiva didn't die. Also, last time we were on hard difficulty, and this time we were on casual.
Indeed.
That was a splendid dance. You have defeated me. I shall now disappear from this universe. But the Rudra can appear in many forms, overcome them all and break free. That is the path of the true ruler.
Achievement unlocked. Complete this subquest, A Universe in Peril. Yo, 3 gospel? I got 2 level ups. What ending are you going for now? Whatever the true neutral ending is.
Young man.
Cool. Alright, let's level tower. Cool. Dude, I forgot I even had Abdiel. I really should have used her at some point. Let's level... I think Conjura has earned it. Oh shit. I was wasting other things. To be honest, I probably should use those anyway. Guess we'll use these. When else am I going to use them? Who wants fire? Sadness probably wants fire. Yoko as well. Oh, Conjura wants fire. Ice. Yeah, it's an aggro thing. And it is actually a Vasuki thing. Electric. Zeus. Anyone else on the team use electric? You have some lit track. Course. Lilith, of course. Newer, of course. Zakro does. Light could go to a lot of people. Probably you though. Dark, Yoko. Oh, Beelzebub probably deserves it more. Calamity is ailment. That's definitely Vasuki. Anyone else on the team actually have ailment? Healing. Zakro is being used as a healer quite a bit. No one's got some healing. Support potential. Actually a really hard one. A lot of people want this. Eliat. Alright. Hi Dark Mick. Love you stream so much. You're fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so chat. What is this? I can buy Little Goat now.
Need any? Need?
I have no money. So chat, I think that before we get the Shiva ending,
Indeed.
I want to go do give the other boss fight and give it another go. I want to go fight the skeletons again. It's annoying we have to redo it since we did it on the Vengeance route. But I'm level 99 now. If I stand a chance at beating whoever the boss dude is, it would be on this route. You know? Hey, can I skip this? I've seen this one before.
Should you?
Oh shit, here we go again. I didn't kill the thing. Damn, this is a lot easier when I leave it to a super late game, huh? And I'm still in easy mode as well. Because at this point, I don't care about the game anymore. I'm just trying to see content. So the second one should be somewhere in Shinagawa. Do you guys remember where it is in Shinagawa, chat? Okay. Time to look it up. I don't remember where they are. Shinagawa located east of the Tenzo ley line. Drug. Here it is. It really sounds like a air siren, doesn't it? But even at the end of the world, I must still get my vending machine. Oh, is it this way up? No? No, it's over there. Da-da, da-da. So chat, those of you who actually played SMT5, how many endings did you go for? Did you get one of both? Did you only play the original? You got them all? Did you? Are you one of the crazy people that grind out all the endings? I want to know which percent of chat did what.
Young man.
Ba, 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 ba. He did 8 damage to her. For that, you die. It's over, feller.
Young man.
Okay, south of Conan, 3rd block leyline. I only got the Vengeance lore ending, but took 102 hours to beat the first route. It's way a bit fucking the rest. Dang. 120 hours to beat the first route. That feels really long. Where's it over there? Okay, I need a picture. Girl, give me a picture, damn it. I think dyes his shoes and scalding his skin if you look closely. That's horrifying. Cool, I found a guide with a map. And yet, it is that over there. What's up, playing Rider? Hi, Thomas. But yeah, 120 hours is insane, because I have 87 hours on this save file. Plus, obviously, we redid the ending twice, so I'm at like 90 hours tops. And that's to do both routes. How did you spend so much time on the first route? Did you like collect every Manon or something? Yeah, I keep myself unleveled and almost all side quests boss I could barely did mirror count for like 15 hours. What's Vila Demons? Well, yeah, but Lexi, I have 97% of the compendium done and I did every single side quest in the game. And I still have less hours than you doing both routes. I literally have 96% of the compendium. And they include a lot of time grinding for money. lot of time. Granted, I didn't do the Mammon. But I think I got like 130 Mammon on my vintage route. It would be the first time I did something like this. And on top of that, I voiced every character in the game as well. Which also tends to slow it down. Because I can't just quickly go through dialogue. But that's the thing, Toasty. It's not about being as good a gamer as me. It's about streamers take longer when they play games. Streamers take longer when they play games. That's why I'm surprised. Bye-bye. Okay, 3 down. Menorah of Dignity.
Another how many of the...
Sounds like a joke. Oh. So you don't think I'm a good gamer? You were just making a joke. Okay. Dude, we're watching streams from getting... I should watch these streams from getting through voices. If you want to hear a game with a lot of voice acting, you should watch The 100 Line. That game is mostly... Mostly... What's the one called? Visual novel? And I voiced everything. Oh, no, this was just saying I had to trigger a cutscene before I could do it. I see more your game skills, so opinion, but still good gamer. Oh, yeah, no, without a doubt, Yes, I am good at video games. I'm not... I play a lot of different video games, so I'm not like super hardcore at any one genre. But like... the ability to even beat a wide genre of video games makes you inherently good. Like... there's so many people that can only beat like 1 or 2 kinds of games. If they can beat games at all. Supposedly it should be hit. Huh? Hang on. Maybe this guide is wrong. Also, I am sort because it sounds like Hell No Throw wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. My voice is fine. Where the heck it? I'm looking for a beam of purple light in the sky. How hard can this be to find? Try to unlock Demi-Fiend. It would be funny if it wasn't. Oh, yeah, no, my voice definitely got sore at times playing that game. Chat, I might need some help finding White Rider. I'm so confused. The guide sees it. We found north of Ginza ley line. This getting real mixed messages where to find this freaking thing. Hang on, I have to look it up. We need to trigger cutscene first. Just thinking exclamation mark what they are. What cutscene? I at the end of the game. There should be no cutscenes left. Unless the game thinks I missed one. I should have thought Matador, Daisoju, and Hellbiker. Do I have to talk to you?
Ah, so they have ended no.
Oh, I can give Shiva now. Will the party reducing because of skills for allies with an active charge feat? Severe with mighty tactical foes, lost defense within 3 turns. That's sick. Whoa. I'll earn the money. Okay, yep, that's what we had to do. Thanks, chat. You guys are smart.
Young man.
So this one's different.
He has chosen you, has he?
There's no purple light this time. But we have fought you before.
Heels, the very moment you first held that menorah. Were you aware that there are worlds far beyond the one you see here? In fact,
yeah, you guys had mentioned that.
We have all gathered from a world of our own.
So why have you come to this world?
No, Bino. Thou hast the right to remake this world as thou seest fit. But in order to do so, thou shalt require power. Power unmatched by any and all who oppose thee.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, for his goal is to break free from the primordial cycle of creation and destruction. The ruler remakes the world, The ruler falls.
Okay,
The world
you
is
guys are...
reborn, time and again.
So what, you guys are anti... Are you anti or for Lucy's plan?
This endless loop, this incontestable rule from which he seeks to escape. Only by breaking away from this eternal ring can he, and it is for we shall await you. The entwinement of our fates with yours will open the door to the future he has sought.
I don't get this. I don't know what they're trying to imply. I should probably pay more attention. Like, I feel like I could work it out really easily now if I actually listen to all them. But they're just so goofy. They're just skeletons. Lucy hates New Game Plus. Never spoiled anything, chat. The, I love so much the Persona 4 the Persona 4 anime, which canonizes New Game Plus. It's so cool. I like when games do stuff in New Game Plus. I was waiting for 15 minutes. What happened? How much? Can I say how? Just see, I'm not going to spoil it. Bo, if you ever need a show to watch, the Persona 4 anime is so good. The Persona 4 anime is one of the best animes I've ever watched. And it's so good that, like, it's like they made Golden just full of references to it. It's so good. Which was great. Oh, then you should know. The ending. Nothing Game Plus, but hang on, I'll DM you. I'll just DM you it. It's my fault? No, I'm doing it. Every time you want me to pause the stream podcast, I'll pause the stream for you. I'm forgetting her name. Here we go.
Fiend is or.
Alright, where's the next one? Where is it? This one. I really wish we weren't doing this. I find it kind of silly that I have to redo these fights to get to the areas. From like a dev perspective, I get why we just like, it's easy to reset every fight to the state it was. You don't have to do true neutral? I know, Ribbo. Wait, you have to finish Contra's and Fion's quest lines? I'm sorry, what? Wait, chat didn't tell me that. Chat said all I had to do was fight, whatever the name was. Oh. The thing is, I have done them in other timelines. I'm doing this to fight the other dude. Ribbo.
My work, but in the end,
I'm doing this to fight this guy. And then we'll end with the other fight. Well, not so tough. Oh, base? Yeah, I was going to get all the endings, then do all the boss fights, but because I have to do the boss fights anyway to get the ending, I'm like, sure. Plus, I'm just playing on casual mode, so I can get through everything fast.
See that though.
I see that though, like the young man. Young man. Young man, why are you feeling so young, man? I say young man. Why did you want a young man? I say young man. Every time a young man, young man, young man, young man. Young man, young man,
I was trying not to fall, but I fell. I was not the young man I needed to be. Yeah, you really like complimenting people, don't you, Toki? It's not a bad thing, but I don't think I've ever had someone give out quite as many compliments in such a short time in chat. Am I like directly challenged? How do I get up there? I can be nice with Jamin, and also I sincerely admire and view the range. I have my feelings completely currently.
You sense an ominous presence. Investigate.
You got it, man. How very young man of you. Okay, you get too much. I mean, I trust you, dude. Work out if you think it's too much.
Feed.
Feed.
Where to now? Is there ones in the area? No.
Man so young that he is a young man compared to us. Man.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Okay, for the heal. Wrong way. Da da da. Da 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 da. I sure hope there's no ominous presence in this purple beam of light.
Three horsemen, I believe, perhaps.
I still don't get what these guys' point is. Are they, if they're just here to kill? Or are they here to, if they're here to kill me to stop me from freeing Lucifer in this world, then why do they wait for me to optionally seek them out? And if they're here to help me kill him, then why are we fighting? Like, I don't get the point. Your reference callback originally DLC before Vengeance.
Fiend, pay, fine, but
I get that. But they have lore in this game where they talk about Lucifer. And stuff. So they chose for there to be a story.
You have with every fiend I am in. Return.
And for the Lucifer of this game. Other game context required here. Oh. Okay. Do not tell me the context. But thank you for letting me know that it's not me being dumb, it's me lacking context. Then why are they in this world then? Whatever, I don't want to ask these questions because I don't want answers. Everyone here? Ba, ba, ba. Hey chat, here's a question. Do you like when games have like storylines relating to other games? Previous games and stuff? Or would you prefer that like if the game's not actually like a direct sequel or whatever that they just don't? Because a lot of the times they feel kind of like, to me, kind of like unnecessary and for the sake of like references more than anything. Means how much understanding the reference is integral. Because I'm even thinking of games like Pokemon where quite often they'll have like Pokemon loves doing this where they have a character from an old game shop just to have an entire cutscene being like, oh my god, it's that gym leader from that game. And they give nothing else. And if you don't know who they are, you're like, why'd they focus on this random NPC? And if you do know who they are, then you're like, okay, but why are they... I'm playing Kanto. Why do they have a character from... I forget the name of the Hawaii games. Alola. Why is there an Alolan gym leader in Kanto? Because it's a throwback. But you can tell it's just a throwback, so you don't really care. You can say if you're not anything Halo, for example, Metroid. I mean, like same. I guess you're not. You maybe not even the same franchise. That's what I was thinking of this. Also, I forgot to give you +2. They're talking about Lucifer's brother, Lucifer. It's the same universe. I think assume you've played the previous game Sphere. Why not? I do love when you're in the Black White 2 post game, go to New Town, look at this here. Cause chat, I'll give an example of a game that does it terribly. Persona 5 Royal has 2 DLCs, chat. And those 2 DLCs are that you get to fight the protag in Persona 3 and the protag in Persona 4. And those DLCs genuinely suck. In the Velvet Room, you talk to the Velvet Room attendant and they're like, by the way, we have a challenge mode. You can fight this random boy or this random boy. And like, it's one of the worst integrations I've ever seen. There's no justification. It's not canonical. The rewards, you're not buying the DLC to get the reward. It's not like you get some like lore tidbit about like, it's not like you, I don't know, are walking down the street and you bump into one of the old protags in the street and some weird, like, you get pulled into a portal and you have to fight each other to get out or something. That would be interesting, because at least you'd be like, oh shit, I get to see the old protag, but 10 years later. Instead, it's just you're fighting some non-canonical version of them in some non-canonical place to get rewards that you did not spend $10 to buy this DLC so that you could get a charm that lets you cast Aggie. Atlas DLC just even sucks in general. And then I was so annoyed by P3R's DLC crossover thing because Atlas can't make boss fights in their Persona games. I like references and moderation. These games are quite self-contained besides little exceptions, so it's fun to see an old cycle for a girl game. Okay. Because, mentioned, I like how Xenoblade does throwbacks. Where, if they bring old characters back, they make it relevant to the story in some way. Yes, Bo, and I'm deleting that because there are people in chat who need to play P3R. But yeah, like, I like games where they give you a reason. I like Pokemon ones if you're like, oh my god, we get to see a continuation of this person's storyline. How Joker was in Catherine Full Body for some reason, DLC. I'm so excited to see how Persona 6 is going to deal with making a new main character who they're going to put in every single crossover. And like everything. For the next 10 years. Because chat, as a reminder, Joker has been the main protag of Persona for so freaking long at this point that a lot of people can't imagine the series without him. We think about Hard Gold Soul Silver Fire in post game. So I love that. That's exactly the kind of thing I love. Because in Hard Gold Soul Silver, it's not that you're getting a non-canonical version where it's like, it's not like a menu pops up. It's like, now that you've beaten the game, would you like to fight Red? To see how you compare to the main character in the first game. Instead, it's like, there's an entire story with him. And as you travel around all of Kanto, you get to see what has happened in the 3 years, I think it is, since Kanto finished. And that's like, that's what I want. That's what I love when games do. It's not just that, now you've been in the game, did you know that if you go on this street, you just find red there, and there's one line of ... which is how other franchises would have done it. I think it's on the left over there, I think. Or was Mother Heart the last one? No, it's on the left over there. Here I read you can meet his mom, you can talk to Blue, or really well done. Yeah. Because, minor spoiler for Persona. Persona has some good representation of what I want. Where one of the characters who's a shopkeeper shows up as a shopkeeper in the other games. And their shopkeep, the kind of shop they work gets more and more shady as they go, to the point where you have to like find them on the dark web. And that's like just brilliant. That's a, you know, you can with almost no context tell exactly what happened. Or in P5 you can see posters, or if you click on the TV on certain days, they have like references to other characters where they'll talk about like there's one that talks about a store mascot and you're like, oh, that's Teddy. They're talking about Teddy there. I think they would reference Inaba. Like, that's what I really like. Also makes use of permanent hail. Well, it's been so long since I played Soul Silver.
Indeed.
Check, can we get another Gen 2 remake? Also, I'll grab this one here. Doesn't hurt to get another level when I'm about to go into a super late boss fight. And the green one is actually useful now. I the one where it says a man beat up a bear. Poor bears. Twinks get all the love, bears get none of it. The world's not fair. Oh my god, Stranded, is that? I didn't know that you could cover words like that on YouTube chat. How did you do that? That's so cool. These guys want Johto stuff? I doubt they will. They didn't even want to do a Gen 4 remake. Where they outsourced it. With the leaks, it was revealed they didn't even want to happen, which is why they had so little time when they felt forced to do it. Wings are great. Bears deserve more appreciation. Yeah, I'm a bear. I feel like Chad sometimes forgets that I'm 6'4". I have a big bushy beard and a big dad belly. Well, you're a beaver?
It's time.
I would follow Gona here if I could make comment. Sorry,
Oh. Hey there, Topi. How you doing, chap? Yeah. I just had a game of footy. Now me and the boys are gonna head to the club. Hope you have a good one, you hear, kid? Look after yourself. I was thinking of SMT4 too, but it's really complex to explain without spoilers. Thanks for not spoiling anything. Well, look at this boss. He's about to go down pretty easy. Thank you, I'm keeping that forever. Future Topi, clip that. I like your attitude, kiddo.
It appears the
Feet.
Demi Fiend.
There's a Unicode character that's just full block. There's also other ones that... Oh, wait. So did you not actually block out a word? Did you just use blocks? I assumed that if I clicked on your message... that I would see something. If I really want to be prepared, I should level my team a little bit more. But do I really think one level is going to make a difference in this fight? No.
Young man, we should talk to Sophia.
So it...
Wow.
Young man. They said young man.
You know, I just put block characters. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I obviously wasn't going to click on it because I didn't want to see the spoiled words. So I just assumed it was like how Discord blocking out works. My bad. They're like this. Yes, but without gaps in the middle. Whoa, chat, what is this area? Whoa.
Young man, only you can prevent forest fires.
Okay, if he's not weak to poison, you'll be really useful. It's a shame I built you and I'm never going to use you.
Young man, you should probably heal before going to the hardest fight in the game.
Do you have any VA advice? Okay, actual advice. Just get a lot of practice and don't be afraid of doing it. You practice just by doing it. And if you're embarrassed about it, you're never going to improve. Get over your shame. And your lot of voices. Whittle go. I don't want to hurt a chat, it's just a whittle go. Oh shit, gospel? Wait. Oh, I got some bombs for myself. That's actually really useful to pop right before this. Shit!
Young man, who do you want to level?
Probably my healers. I need them to stay alive. And so yeah, that's all the advice I'd give you, Topi. Thank you for listening. I'm glad you took all my advice. I think it's probably the most useful thing I could tell you. So yeah, I really hope that with that you'll become a great VA someday. Okay.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh?
I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend. Is that it? Well, I hope
I don't
you're
even know what
ready.
Demi-Fiend
He's
is.
a tough one, you know?
Look at his shoes. He's got some nice kicks. Can I see what he is? I've actually fought this guy before. Okay, I'm on easy mode chat, so like, I might stand a chance maybe. Yeah, I got one shot last time I fought him on the Vengeance route. Dude, the poison worked. I didn't think that would work. I can't risk one of them blocking it. It might be smarter actually just to luster Candy and heal the team. That's a lot of attack. And 2 criticals. What? Please don't sleep. Okay. I hate this song. It's scary. That doesn't remove status conditions. Crap. I thought it removed status conditions. Fuck, Intercharge is gone. And I'm debilitated. It's so over. And fully killed.
Let's go.
I love the music. This fight's not going so well though. Eternal prayer. Let's bring it. Elliot back. We have to start getting some kills down. They did nothing! Okay. What attack did they use last time? Dark and physical, I think.
Let's go.
What? No, it wasn't Mickey. Crap. No, it was physical. Set! We finally have a turn! This music is actually kind of scaring me. Have I mentioned I'm a real coward? Is it better AoE or to focus one down? Probably AoE for now. Can I try Dark? Another week. Fire? These guys not... I guess they don't block anything, which is really good for me. You need MP. This is a chance to get MP, but also... Nah, I need to rush damage down. You gotta kill Fury. Gaia Rage! The gays are so full of rage. What the fuck? 17,000. I thought very high beating with the Magatsu combo of super attack of 28k plus damage.
Your turn. Go.
I'll give this my best shot, chat. You asked what the Demon Fiend is, and the answer? No problem. If I could deal with the minions, I still think I would struggle with just the main guy. This is casual mode, by the way. May I tell this fight some shenanigans? Does it? Actually, didn't you guys... No. Does it? I couldn't even tell. I genuinely could not tell this fight had shenanigans. In Persona, it's really obvious because you use one move and then instantly they do 9999 damage to you. AoE true damage and one shot you. And it's really obvious. Okay, chat, I give up. What's the what's the shenanigan? Alright, so let's see what happens when you beat him. I want to see if anything cool happens with him. Oh yeah, the boss changes color, that's cool. Give me finger seconds. 666. The mecha doesn't even matter if you're that far into the game. Neither does the
Wow,
XP.
you're pretty good. Didn't think you'd actually beat him. Okay, here. This is for you.
Menorah of Sovereignty. Can I summon Demi-Fiend? Well then, best of luck with whatever it is you're trying to do. I'm gonna stay here for a while, so come back, check on me if you ever feel like it. And that's just a rematch. I'm glad that I'm not grinding for that ending. That was really anticlimactic. It was really anticlimactic. It means you take him as a guest party member. Okay, at least that's better. So if you don't kill him, his demons 3 or 5 turns, use Gay Rage. So half health, if you don't confuse him, put him to sleep, then he fully heals where he does it once. Also picks a giant amount of HP, she doesn't die. Got it. Hate every word of this. Yeah, my favorite Atlas super boss fight is definitely Metaphor. Metaphor is the only one I've cared enough. Metaphor is the only one that I've not hated so much that I actually did it. How would you rate your experience with Demi-Fiend? I'm gonna say 4 out of 10. I think that I don't know who the character is, so I have no like relationship there. I really liked how the area looked. It had like the fact that they made their own arena for it. Thank God. It was also voiced, which I like, high quality. The actual fight itself seemed really difficult, which if you like that stuff is good for you. I don't like super bosses. I don't fight super bosses even in the games that I love the most. Because I just don't like... I like story, and I don't want to have to spend 3 hours preparing for a fight that will take me 30 attempts. I think that the Menorah stuff leading up to was interesting. And that as someone who doesn't understand it, it was fun standalone. But it didn't feel at all like it connected to the boss fight. So yeah. 4 out of 10. It's
Young man.
not for me. He has that one massive critical weakness. Don't we all? S10? I don't even know what S10 means.
Here at the end of all things.
I don't even know what S10 means.
Where do your loyalties lie?
Okay, so now we're going for the true ending.
Path does your heart long for?
So chat, what do I have to do for the true ending? I'm guessing destroy the throne. You make something for a chance to trust yes, we continue rank up all the way to S10. Oh, I didn't even know that. I maxed many people out because you get the books if you do that. But I didn't know the trust could keep going up. Go destroy trust.
Your will.
Okay. Now I have to fight around the way to the throne again. I got all the blades S1 and S2 Martinum. Bowcaster? I've never seen a level of dedication like that. I talk with people who are like, yeah, I have 16,000 hours in FF14. Even that doesn't sound as tedious as what you just said to me. Oh shit, I'm missing a party member now. And DLC quest item, is that the love potion? Whatever. I know of it. Obviously, I did most of my playthroughs without the DLC. That's one. I only have a 500 or so hours of XC to another 100 or something out. Okay. That's what I thought. Also, rude of them to summon more guys. No. Don't do it!
Young man.
Let's go.
Well, I don't want to waste my Magotsui because I want to use that in an actual important boss fight. I had fell in love with the characters in comments so much, so I didn't mind this grind. That doesn't mean it's a good thing, it just means I tolerated it. I like that you reminded me why I don't do in-game boss fight content. I feel very reminded why I explicitly don't do the stuff that you do. Even in Genshin Impact. Even in Genshin Impact where you actually get rewarded with like roles, I still don't bother with the in-game content. In all of Genshin's in-game modes, I at most will spend like 2 hours on something. But normally I'll just give it like one attempt, and however good I do, I'm like, that's me done. I don't know why I do 2H, it's just compulsion because I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, don't misunderstand. I'm jealous of you. I wish I was like that. I wish that I didn't finish a game and immediately lose all dedication to play it. Is this guy supposed to be this tanky, or do I just have a really bad team on? Would be that, right? Buff the team. Spam. Gypsy. Demi Fiend checks every demon physical. Is this if all demons repel, even wasting his turn 22 times in a row? Why 22 times in a row? Kinda wish I was somewhere between the two of us in terms of both game philosophy. There's three. I learned about 3 pillars of gamers. Where the 3 kinds of players in this theory are some players care about exploration. Well, sorry, it's like a, you know those like triangle things where like the closer you are to one corner, the further you get away from the other. The 3 things are exploration, so that you like learning new things, you like seeing stories. If you're playing Minecraft, you like exploring the world. If you're playing Spore, you like randomizing worlds to see new monsters. The second is control. Control is you want to feel like you're in control. So if you're playing a game like Minecraft, you like the fact that you can build whatever you want. If you're playing something like Civilization, you want it to be easy so that you're able to control the world, right? Like, you don't want it to be hard where you're barely on the backbone. You want the ability to like cover the entire thing. You like the satisfaction of that. And control would also be for things like, you like games like Goat Simulator, where the world is your oyster. There is no challenge. It's just for you to mess around and do what you want to do. And the third pillar is competitiveness. Kinda. And so the idea of that one is that if there's a scoreboard, you have to be at the top. If there's a Pokédex, you have to see it filled out. If there is a quest log, you have to complete everything in it. If there are achievements, you have to get the achievements. If there are mounts, you have to get the mounts. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're definitely close to that one. But I don't think that you're... I think you're far as I can tell, Bo, you're probably somewhere between competitive and exploration, more so. Because if you were purely competitive, you would only play one game for 20 years. The competitive people are the people that have 20,000 hours in League of Legends and only play League of Legends and all they care about is ranked mode. Or they only play Pokemon and they just grind the same format over and over.
God's order must be preserved.
I think I'm closer to exploration with a bit of completion and not too much control. You saw when you dare me punch yourself in the face, you just do that all the way down your roster. Oh, so okay, I get it, Ribbo. The idea is that the game stores what they're weak to uniquely for each character. That's cool. Yeah, with these 3 pills in mind, it's really interesting. So you can work out a lot about what video games you think someone's gonna like. It's why Minecraft is such a good game, because Minecraft kind of has all 3. Explorers will just pick a direction and run. Controllers will create like a really detailed house. And completionists will create like a bunch of like farms, whatever, that automatically collect you resources. And the 3 kinds of players are incompatible with each other. They can play on the same server, but they have very different goals. And it's quite unique in that regard. I think there are very few games that you're able to do that with. Even a game like Halo, if you have one person who wants to play Legendary, one person who wants everyone to be quiet during cutscenes, and one person who wants to find all the optional things on the map, you have a problem. Good dodge. Good dodge. No. Off the party. Hit him 4 times. Here for them 4 times. Here we go. I know my patience has just gotten shorter because I fought this same fight today already. But I feel like it's taking me longer now. Da 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 ba ba da da. I should probably heal. Da 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 da. What? So chat, after we do this ending, if at that point, if you guys have other stuff you want to tell me about this game, that'll be the time. Because I think this is the last thing on my list of stuff to do. What was on this actually cool? Actually, we have to, I mean, I don't really care. The only other boss fight was the other guy who was really hard to do, which we tried.
Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne.
But I don't think I care enough to go look up the ending for that on stream. We may have a problem. What's the problem? I'm worried now. Good crits, team. Do you really think you categorize people like that? I mean, just because you play power doesn't mean you want power. I mean, you should really do that more. In terms of what kind of video game, in terms of what kind of response you want from a video game, I think it's a good general way to tell. It's obviously like on a day-by-day thing, it's not perfect, but if you're someone who only likes competitive video games and you probably don't like story-based video games, you're unlikely to wake up the next day and be like, I want to play a walking simulator with a good story. So it's just like a general thing. Like, you know, self-care nerd, you got it. Well, nerd though, you're a nerd. You should haven't done. Do I have to actually do the other side quests in this run? Do I actually have to do them? You can tell me. You can tell me if I have to actually do them. I'll rush through those side quests. So chat, like, once again, this is not a hard science, but it's a way to like, yes, it's a thing. Chances are, if you want non-competitive games, then you're a person who doesn't want competitive games. I don't know how you're questioning that. If you're in the middle and you like all three types of games, then you will probably like games that have a balance between them. It may be far too late. What do you mean far too late? What do you mean far too late? What did I miss? What do I have to do to get the true neutral ending? I explicitly didn't look it up and left it in chat because I didn't want spoilers, but I think I should just check it myself.
My powers fading.
You have to finish Shiva, Conchu, and Fion please for the clicker. Because I finished Conchu and Fion in the other Vengeance playthrough. Is that it always be done before the route split? Before the route split? I did it before the route split. Because we had to make the decision to... Oh wait, do you mean like I have to do a new game plus to get it?
Mahobino who will take the throne has been
Like you have
determined.
to load a
Thus,
new
I
playthrough
shall
with
fulfill
all
my
3 quests
role.
already done?
For ages I have watched over this world. But at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne.
Because I did it before
Become
you
its
guys told
new
me
ruler.
before we made the one of 3 decisions here. Because we'll find out if we're told up.
Nahobino, you have the potential to rule this world. You truly wish the throne destroyed? With such great power at your disposal, there's surely another way to achieve your goal.
Oh?
I ask that you carefully
I don't know, this sounds a little
consider your
different.
decision.
We didn't get it. Well, Ribbo. Well, Ribbo. This didn't happen last time. Knowing YouTube chat's delayed, we're probably going for like 2 minutes to get a response from Ribbo. Because I actually do need to know. I'm assuming it's create a world for humanity alone. God, you scared me, Ribbo. You scared me. Check, you guys just confirm I need to create a world for humanity alone. I'm scared. I don't want to hit the wrong button and have to do all this again. I don't really get why this is prompted. You skipped the cutscene, would have confirmed it. Fuck! Did I? I assumed it would be the same cutscene. What was... God damn it. God damn it! This is why I shouldn't...
So, you wish for a
skip
world
stuff.
rid of both gods and demons. Your heart is set?
Yeah, this is literally what I asked for the ending. And I'm so glad that it's exactly what I wanted it to be.
That too is the right of the one who rules the world. Come,
What would be different?
take the throne. Make your vision a reality.
So, does this mean I am breaking the cycle because now no demon can ever ascend to Nahabino if there are no demons? Because I do think this... Do you want the real answer? Yes. What did I skip? What is the question I just asked about the no more gods? Yes, that as well. It's really sad because we actually are friends with several... Well, I was going to say several devils, demons. One of them's Tao, who just vanished. And the other one is inside of me. And all the other ones died.
Yes. This marks the birth of a new...
Yo, do we get to kill Goku?
new world in his
I hope we get to kill Goku.
My true name is Amitabha. I exist to serve
My
as the
true
light
name
of
is
creation.
Amitabha. It's even
Now
better
let
hearing it
your
a
will be
fifth
done.
time.
By the power of
Is
the
there an entire roster of
throne,
demons?
may your ideal
Yeah.
world be revealed.
As a player, this makes a lot of sense. As Kay, this is literally just huge amounts of
Young man, this is farewell.
racism, demonism.
Artificial though I may be, I am still a demon.
I'm sorry.
As such,
You
I shall
deserve so
disappear
much
with the
better than
rest.
this ending, Algami. You deserve so much better.
I am proud to have made this journey with you.
Oh my god, we
Truly I
look
am.
sad.
Hold there. Won't you listen to what I have to say?
No, why are you here?
As new ruler, you have chosen to eradicate all traces of gods and demons from the very fabric of existence. However, humankind is fated to give rise to demons. Your vision
Oh my God.
cannot hope to last, no matter what you do. And yet, there is a way.
I wonder if it's killing you, Lucifer.
Do you wish to know what that is?
I wonder what it could be.
You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
Yeah, Ribbo, what was the cutscene I skipped? I'd like to know. It would have confirmed it. You know, I might just want to save here. This might be hard. This might be really hard. If they expect you to have killed Shiva to get this ending, they could actually make him harder here. I am still on casual because I'm so sick and tired of doing the same boss fight over. How many times do we have to teach you, old man? At this point, I'm actively clearing the universe of Lucifers like he wants. The multiverse of Lucifers. Nua shows back up, says,
To possess such incredible power,
and then you just get died here in your head.
means you are able to see my true form.
That's funny.
Look upon me.
There'll always be a universe about Lucifer because you didn't find him that one time. Damn. Hear me out, chat. Shin Megami Tensei 6, when they inevitably bring back the protag from this game, okay? I want him to show up and him to be like, I heard there's a Lucifer in your world. And then the sky opens up and Lucifer's like,
Who are you and why are you calling on me?
and then we just look up at him, shoot a beam of electricity, kill him,
My job here is done.
and just leave this universe. That's the entirety of how I want this protag to have an inclusion in
Chaos. It was there. Allow me.
in the next game. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad versing him on this difficulty. Look at his health bar. We're even more powerful than last time as well. Should I wait? Fucking Trucifer. Trucifer. Oh my god. It also sounds like it could be, except that I have a super hard boss fight after killing Lucifer. Oh my god, hear me out. SMT6, you play as Lucifer. Problem solved. I'm a genius. Atlas, I've already made a better story than you guys know how to craft with 6 years of planning and changing teams multiple times. Check his level. Oh yeah, he has 99. He is theoretically harder. I should really destroy that. Have him show up as the other Nahabino form from Vengeance Rap to mess up with Fury Crafters. It doesn't make sense. Don't you fight him in this form both times?
The mother of her dying. Above the party.
Oh. Wah, ba, ba. Built out. Intro. Whoa! Oh yeah, I guess I haven't healed the party this playthrough, huh?
Your turn. Go!
I think this is a good amount of irony. Abdiel! I choose you to kill. To get vengeance for your god. Dude. Using this right at the end of the thing probably isn't smart, but free crit. And free crit. Damn. Really thought she'd get a kill there. Good dodge, Alat. Here we go. Whoa!
The world's recreation. A new dot will eventually appear.
This doesn't usually happen, does it?
After, the gods will rise up to claim the throne. Battle after battle, you sought to purge demons from this world.
Uh-huh.
But they will come slithering back, as they always do. This endless cycle
Wait, information on the Mandela system?
spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system. Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions?
That's why I'm fighting you, old man.
To be free from Mandala's eternal machinations.
So Mandala's a person. I didn't know Mandala was a person. Weak to light. You cannot even get one attack off. Okay, impede yourself. Deadly Fury. Ow. I should probably swap you out for someone actually useful, huh? Chad, you know who would have been really good here? Weak to light. Tao would have been really freaking good. My super mega buff Tao, who I put every single buffing item in the game I found into. I reckon she could have been a little useful here. Oh wow. Would I rather get extra attack or remove? He's probably just gonna give himself defense up again. So him with that. Magma Access. On this difficulty, not too bad.
True freedom.
So chat, you guys may have noticed, but I didn't actually realize that there would be another fight here. To be honest, I probably should have returned it to regular difficulty. But I was really just not expecting this. Because this would have been a fight I would have liked to have done. Not easy mode. Nabi, no! That was good. That was sick, but he missed! He did a sick attack and he missed! Ah, the shame, the embarrassment! I will post this online so everyone can see you! You're a failure! Oh, that was so funny! That was so funny!
Long have I searched
Oh,
for a
just looking
way
nothing
to
up.
truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge. And with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons.
Chat, genuine question. Why is he fighting back? If he wants us to kill him and take his knowledge?
This is the reason for my
If he wants us to kill him, why is he fighting back? Yo!
Burn!
Yo! That's funny. He was weak to light in the other form, and now he's not. Luckily, we all have things hidden through this. I should have healed the team. We'll be fine. Told ya. Because he's a bit of a bastard. Guess he feels strong enough to do it. But like, I don't know. Maybe he thinks everyone we killed was just weak. He has to be hit more than 3 times. I mean, he's possessed by the Mandala principle they talked about because he's wanting to bring struggle for you. I mean, if it works that way, wouldn't the assumption be that if we kill him, suddenly we'll be overtaken by the Mandela effect and not be able to do it? I don't know. With what little knowledge I know about it, it seems like a really poorly explained, contrived thing.
There are reasons I cannot do it that I cannot tell you and that will not affect you. But they are there. And you need to be aware of them. But you cannot know what they are.
Freedom from God's defeat. Truth.
Whoa! That's a fancy looking rock. Morning Star. I'm really curious what happens if you hit it, but I'm not gonna F round and find out. Told ya, he ain't the main character. Yo, chat, we got 30,000 yen though from killing.
Magnificent, my children.
Okay.
With this, the world will surely be freed.
Last time you said that. Lucy isn't possessed by Mandela, he just wants to prove he really seems to rule the world. But like, why? Beavis? Hi, Fane.
So that's it. With what Lucifer has shared, the world you create will be everlasting. True, unrestricted freedom, born from eons of battle.
I don't want to do this to
All that's left
Algami.
is to add the final touches. Gods and demons have no place in the world, at least not in yours. It seems this is truly farewell.
Yeah, because he's about to kill you.
Our souls are one and the same, and all you do will be as I would have done. It's in your hands. Make it so.
Hmm. What do you mean? No, this is the true neutraline. Look, this is the most personality that our character's shown in the entire game. He actually looks sad for once. This is so sad. Now we're just alone. We finally killed Goku. It took all this to kill Goku, but we did it. Achievement unlocked. Farewell, my friend. Assume the throne and create a world without demons. Are we just alone this time? Usually we have like our friends here who help. Will he even be part of this world? Will he watch it? Or watch him from outside? I think the only world he's in is the one that we recreated the school with our friends. Okay. Back to the orbs, chat. I know there's never anything past this. So this is the true ending. Chat, is this actually called the true ending or? It's the old true endings, I guess. This is the multiverse. At least the YouTube video called this one the true ending. No walk-ins and I've this time that's released. True. I didn't realize that. Surely in this world without demons, will be known who'll create a digital devil program and invite demons into the world. It's true neutral. Oh, as in like, it's the old, like, not true ending. It's just the most neutral of all neutral. I see. Original Shin Megami Tensei 5 canon creation. The true ending is resurrect the world true neutral. So I can now say, chat, after seeing all the endings in the game, My favorite ending is definitely the Vengeance Lore ending. But that's only like the actual ending because I didn't see the stuff leading up to it. Which, it's everything before the ending that makes these games so nonsensical. Wonder how that place smells. I assume there would be no smell. Off here, same with the training, right? I don't know. There weren't for the endings that came out in the remake. The expanded, the definitive edition. So chat, the real question is, what would I rate this game on a whole lot of 10? Chat, in my opinion, based on the things I like in a video game, JRPG, SMT 5 out of 10. No, I would rate this game so 5 anything below 5 is a game I would not recommend. Oh, sorry, anything below 5 is a game that I wish I didn't play, right? 5 is true neutral. I literally did not care. Less than 5 is something I wish I didn't play. Above 5 is something I wish I did play. All things considered, I think I would rate the COC as a 6 out of 10. And the COV as a... No, that's not fair, because I did it second. I'd rate COC 6.5 out of 10. COV 7.5 out of 10. Overall, I give it a 7. I think the only thing COC really has going for it is the gameplay is really fun. COV has the fun gameplay. And it has, like, Toko and some good character moments. There's 1 or 2 good character moments in COC. The Lamu stuff is pretty alright. The Towel Lamu stuff. Yeah. You know, the gameplay is enough to carry it. If the story was any worse than it was, I probably wouldn't really care for the game. What would you rate it if you didn't have Unity in chat for guides? Given that on your save file you can see how many endings you have, I would know there's still endings I'm missing. If I didn't have Unity, I probably also wouldn't go through games so fast. So I don't want to rate it for that. Oh, there is a post-credit!
And thus ended the world of man.
Wait, what do you mean thus ended? It didn't end, it's right here.
With the new ruler came a new world order. It was an order akin to the world of old, and yet
And we
it
brought
was
it from back.
altogether different.
We brought Tao back! I was worried she wouldn't
Desires
exist
of
in
a
this
world
world.
free from demons, of a never-ending cycle of creation at last being broken, had led to this moment.
Her eyes are still
But
yellow.
all things must eventually come to an end.
What do you mean?
Could the world truly exist apart from Mandala?
That's...
Only the cosmos know what tomorrow will bring.
His world looks very washed out. Okay, I like that. I like that ending. The implication that Lucifer's plan didn't even work. But having two of us here, that's really sick. Hey Fish and hey Horning, did you beat Demi-Fiend? I gave him a good attempt, then we just watched a YouTube video. Yeah. BC Gear probably. I still think I prefer the Tau one. The Yoko's one I actively... Yoko's one I hate it because of the potential it had. Tao's one I like because it feels like a... It feels like what this gave off at the end. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I have to say about the game. So, chat. How's it going? Is one anything left? No, we've got them all. I think. Oh? Sorry, could you not tell by the way I was like rating the game and stuff that like it was over for me? If what would you rate the game if we told 1,500 was David? I don't know these David names, damn it. I don't know the David meme. It was a great stream. But yeah, chat, if there's anything else you think I should look up or anything like that, this is the time. Hey, it's been cozy vibes. Glad I could give off those vibes. Game Duel as a palette cleanser. Look up a video that you liked. Get a smile to find the same full boss as being confused. You want to see Demi Fiend being in 2 turns? No. What I am doing is, before I forget, I'm buying the RE3 other version. Before I forget. It's where I saw 4 is. Yeah, they were fake beavers. That's like look at people's special game interactions. I mean, none of that's really speaking to me. Chat, what about some Slay the Spire? Would that do it for you guys? You want some Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire is cool. I actually up early because finals week. Oh, will there be more of your beautiful voices? Hey, maybe you tone it down when that just sounds a little flirty. But no, they won't. They was when I first did it, but I don't want to read all this stuff anymore. Da-ba-ba. No, my finals? Wait. Who's finals? Only if this bike gets slain? I'll try. Random. Let's go for colorless. Oh, this is really good if we go for a block build. It's really good if we go for a block build. Or for living full time. Why'd you bring it up? If they're not your finals, why'd you bring it up? Getting Fane's working with kids during their finals. You're just saying that because now you know Fiend works. Damn, strike build would have been cool, but I'm doing a block build. Whereas just sit antagonizing just stand with my piece of gestures. It's even worse than that. Fiend just rents out the room next to the room that they're doing finals in so that she can make loud noises. And it's even harder for them to focus during their exam. There's no benefit to that. Fiend is just a fiend. You know? Very fiendish. Okay, I'm not really getting the cards I need for my build. Not really getting the cards I need for my block build. Am I? Maybe kids fail totally, lol W. My hard jump. Guys, there'd be no point in banning Fishman. He doesn't show up anymore. He's abandoned us. He gave the excuse of button. You streamed too late for me. Too early for me. It's very sad. I have work now. I watch streams while I'm at work. Because I care. Logic can't. Yeah, because you care more about the fish than you do about me. I get it. Travel a lot. God forbid. Chad, do you guys know that if you're traveling, you can't listen to anything? Twitch isn't on phones. There's no way to listen to it if you're not actively paying attention. Just full of excuses with you, isn't it? Okay, I decided to do a build, chat, and I'm not getting any of the cards for the build. I'm not getting anything I need for this build. This is bad. This is bad news bears. Damn, that was a bad turn kill my block. Oh, I played the card in the wrong order. Hey, Roth. Welcome. I love our little Nick of the internet here. I love the way you called it Nick of the internet. It kind of looks like a fire cloud that turned to a leech. I've not seen this card before. Please give us what we need. Body slam or something. Fuck! I can't even afford membership card. Chat, I'm getting none of the cards I need for my build. None of them. Zero. Zilch. Crap. 3 strength. Another 3 strength. I was over here. Nothing added with SMT. It's not true. Your presence is more than enough to add. 1 HP! Can't lose HP. Oh, crap. gonna risk it. Okay. Check that out. Damn, no real attacking cards. It's bad. Easy block. Finally! Body slam right before the elite and we have nothing for it. I shouldn't have wasted my potion there. Decent good stoke. Okay, chat, we're gonna see what's gonna happen to our build. Let's go. Shit, that didn't do a lot. And that was a different card than I thought it was. Fuck! 2 HP. I really screwed this fight up. And I'm dead. Almost. Do I have a way to kill those? This is not going well, chat. Oh, thank you. I assume you know, but I was joking. But I do very much appreciate this. Thank you. I hope your job's going well. Shit, we die here. Chat, we die here. Surely. There's no way. No way! Yo, thank you for the 10 more bits. I can do this and then stoke anyway to at least get 2 new cards in this 10. Still exhausting all the junk. Cool. 21. Yo, perfect! Exactly 21. And we get prolonged. Be my mace. Yes. Whoa. Makes a deal with the devil to almost get beaten up by a worm. Excuse me, I don't see you fighting the worm. for this one. I forgot you could even do that with chat messages. Wow. You sound good. Honestly, that's a pretty good turn. Both those cards can help you. I don't really need the vulnerable as much. Do I reckon I can kill next turn? I want to try and save my potion, even if it's greedy. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Chat, what I did think about is this guy did 12 times 2, so my potion wouldn't have saved me there. Barricade! Amazing. I'll sacrifice card rewards. Shop. It's dying at hand, so his upgrade's pretty cool. Back taking damage and also cool. Sid life through it. Hi, King. Slept through what? Your favorite video game stream of the video game Slay the Spire 2? I love the video game Slay the Spire 2 of the Slay the Spire 2 video game of universe. Wish that card was upgraded. Fire the Slay? Hell yeah! You best call me the Spire the way I am slaying. Ba ba ba. Can't quite kill, but I have more than enough block, so damage. Oh. Block. Are you an absolute girl boss? Nah, I'm a dude. Chosen cheese is risky. Maybe they would have been worth it. Noted. Whoa, dude, you can't be saying there other people. Sorry,
nah, dude, I'm a dude. Yeah. It's okay, I get that a lot. I think there's something about my voice or something. I don't know. I don't really know, but yeah, you know, it comes up sometimes. I'm not really too bothered about it.
Barricade in this battle? Probably not. Go take the damage. I have to knock him down. Well, whatever. 1 HP in a dream. I love the hit game Slay the Spire 2 by Mega Crit Games released in 2026 for the PC. Wait, this game only on PC? What's my ratio like? I do need more good block cards. Aha! Oh, miniature 10. Dexterity though. Oh shit, these are both really good. Oh, Razor Tooth is really... No, miniature 10. Go start getting rid of some strikes as well. Yeah, Bumble, I see you got the most sassy ending. I was crying and I never do it again. Noise cannon. Are you Australian? Close. I'm from New Zealand. 2 upgraded body slams and a prolong. But no block. The country didn't exist. Seems fine words. It's a shame. Even with this, I can't quite block. The thing is, we take the damage here. Wah! Dude! 16 attack! 5, 6. Stroke, give me something, please, because it'll keep me alive. But I have no cards in my draw pile! But it draws. It's enough to keep me alive! Okay. Whew. This is a very close run, chat. Okay. No! I need to get barricade. The only way I win is if I can get a barricade and stack it to infinity, but I will die. The only way I can win is if I could have gotten that barricade out and stacked to infinity. Because now I just don't have the damage to... Oh my god. Risk it for the biscuit! I'm dead anyway. Give me something good, Stoke. Oh great, this is the turn I can stack. And of course I don't get the card I need. Oh man. I can't get 15. I have to stoke and hope I get like impervious. I still die though. I would YouTube so I can't see any games. Slay the Spire too. You don't know this game? Oh, that's such a shame, chat. Ah. It's such a shame. I made it so much further than I deserve. What is this terrible starting turn? In the title updates on game. That's because I can't. Really. So here's the problem with YouTube. If I change it, then that's gonna change it for the last game in the playlist of SMT. And I'd rather not. Because this stream is 4 hours of Shin Megami Tensei and 2 hours of Slay the Spire. I can update the name maybe, but like I literally would have to spend like 50 minutes making a new thumbnail. It's really dumb. Yeah, because otherwise, like, if, say for instance, King missed the stream and he woke up, he'd be like, huh, there's no Shin Megami Tensei stream, because it'd be called Slay the Spire stream. That Toon one really hurt me, man. By the way, chat, if you guys are curious, they ran the numbers on the region, and the region statistically takes the most damage out of any character with their starting deck. Like, they ran every possible outcome and did the odds, and on average, I think, I forget who it is, who takes the least. I think, I want to say that it went Silent, Necrobinder, Defect, Ironclad, then Regent. I think that was the order. And it's a difference of like, I can't remember. I think top to bottom is a difference like 1.5 HP. And that's like with every possible outcome you could get. Which is kind of crazy. TTV versus YouTube experience quite different. It's less lanes on TV than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube sucks. YouTube is bad. But I actually don't care because as long as there are people... Dude, another starting turn. Another starting turn where I get way too much block and not enough attack. Yeah, King, I got the true neutral ending. And I appreciate how you tried to ask it in a way which wouldn't spoil me. Anada and Peruvu contained an out of ways for 1 minute. Anada. I hope you like the voice you're getting. Are you telling this to YouTube chat? No, I'm telling it to some people on Twitch chat that blocked you, so you can't see them. Anada. That was a joke, yeah. I'm talking to all the people in YouTube chat. And there we go. Anada. I'm making this one go really small. I haven't been here in a while. This is the first thing I chose to do. I mean, I got June to resub. Thank you so much for the resub, June. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 62 months. That's such an insane amount of time. I can barely even understand it. That's over 5 years. I hope you've been doing well. terrible turn to not get any attack. Ain't that the one that may look canon? He made me cry. I'm surprised you cried. I watched it. To be honest, it was the saddest because it's going on the pro tag. Seems to actually have some kind of facial expression in the game. Also cute. Thank you. I made it myself. It doesn't have pockets. I should probably upgrade those cards there. Okay, I have so many cards right now giving me stars and nothing to do. Well, the Ace Mon's going on. You just missed someone redeemed via Art of Voice. Just missed it. Love the cross-legged. I'm taking notes. If you like that, and look at this. I can cross my legs the other way as well. Terrible, terrible hand. That's really cool. What can I say? When I made this, I went to all the stops. I wanted to be able to game. You know? Can you spin? WoW controller? Yeah. I gotta kill one of these guys. I have 23 blue stars, by the way. I really want to get a card that I could do something with it. I made my model before features do enable track controllers. Wait, it tracks controllers? That's not a thing as far as I'm aware. Oh, is that your other account? This is the full last update sounds. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't track. Who? Are you Giovanni? Who just asked what's 9 plus 10 and then you answered 21 before that message? Oh, by the way, chat, I'm on Ascension 9, which means all the enemies are tougher. You really want to still playing also didn't want to control that much? Well, yeah, because this, I'm this may surprise you, but I'm playing the game currently with a mouse and keyboard.
King Crimson!
Played multiple routes, buttons were harder. I did all those endings on one save and looked past difficulty in game. Made me feel like I lost another half forever. I also did multiple routes. King. Sorry, King, I don't know if you missed it. I played through all 4 of the COC routes. ASMR. And Vivro redeemed ASMR. So now do my best to talk in this way. I really hope they like it. Because most of chat, pretty rightly so, defend the ASMR. Kinda weird, bro. So this is why I picked this card. I'm able to put one of them on the first turn with it. It's really sick. What a good card. Wow, I really am doing a doom build with that. Close to the mic, you gotta eat it. I'm muting the stream. I'm not a blue card, please don't hate me. I didn't know you played Call of Duty. I paid my life savings with the carrots. I can't eat it. Okay, but like, just so you know, that sounds kind of weird. Because it is. Very weird. What? I can't hear you. You need to speak up. Sorry. My bad. Anyway, that was a minute. That was actually 2 minutes. I got really into it. You'll be really evil? Go from whispering to yelling? I feel like he's trying to imply I should do something, but I just can't work out what it is. He's just so subtle. 100+ hours played longer enough without Garmin. Yes, I did. You said you would. Today I slept through it. Got it. Found maybe only 3-4 times. Oh, this works for my build. Not great for my build because it's a shit card, but I'll use this for 16 damage and 2 block. Where am I at? Picking one. Only do 1 damage and then block, block. Okay, I think this is the best run we've had so far. Now for the real challenge. Shit. No Doom cards on my first turn, really. What am I gonna draw? Damn. Look, the hard difficulty. If blue, that's what? if you mean did I unlock the level 99 version of Lucifer, that is the true ending. What is more? I think the wake. Stop. It's over, chat. No! This was the worst guy for me to fight with Doom. Not that. Satan remains undefeated. Well, you can say what it is, King, because I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore in SMT5. Beat Satan will unlock new game plus. Everything's 150 and Capcom's 150. If you beat Satan, did I not? Is Satan a different character than Lucifer? What? What? Holy shit. I got double gold from this. I'm the luckiest player alive. I just have to not lose to something really dumb and easy now. Okay, give me lots of strikes. Not a lot. That's better than if I didn't use this combo. Take... Oh, I don't even take any. Wow, that shadow step always appearing right before he gets a shield. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky. So I'm definitely doing a slide build with this. Same as I do the announcements posting piece. Oh. I forgot Massima existed. That felt like a lifetime ago. Oh. Oh, great. Turn do double damage. One of those being an attack would have been nice. Block. Block 2 and get more damage out. Ba-ba. Ooh. I'll take Blade Dance. I guess I can turn this into a Shiv build if I have to. We're gonna draw next turn. Oh, Blade Dance would be pretty sick. But even then, I don't think it gets me more than that amount of damage. I like math.
I like your mathitude, kiddo.
Yeah, do that. Finish him. Alright, slow. I'll lose HP. That was a terrible mistake. I'm about to, unless I get a heal here. Shit. Fly. No! That's not much better. Oh no, chat! I could really use some shivs there. Drink water, you got it. What could I draw that would help? Neutralize would help. How much is that gonna give me? 21. 22. I need more damage. I have to just try and rush him down. It's not going well. It's not going well, chat. Oh, I think I made that cheap. 5 HP. Shank the statue. I can't lose more max HP. I want the relic. Maybe it's a relic that gives me max HP. I can't lose more HP. Too late. Oh, that's good for this build. It's alright. Okay, new boss fight coming up. What do I want? Making that 0 cost means I'm more likely to trigger my thing. Um, 14, that's gonna get me to 10, 11. I go for damage then. No, because I don't have the... I didn't play my card yet. Also, I forgot that that card does crap. Do I actually want to retain it? Because I don't have a chance of drawing it. No, because I'd rather get that. What am I likely to draw? God, I really screwed that up. I really screwed that up. Block, block, block. Block, block, block's gonna give me 5 damage anyway. He is gaining strength though. can see what I get. Nah. Only weak would help. And I would have drawn acrobatics, which wouldn't have helped. Am I likely to draw? Reflex would be... Reflex and Survivor? Hmm. And I get damage from playing that. To my oldest and T players, is there any active forms or place because the side cheeks for for a lull? Ooh, what do I likely draw? Not much. Nice. Whenever you play Shiv, gain 1 dex this turn. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, I really just want more cards that are sly. But I can't turn down that card. Gold or HP? I've already got so much gold. I fear I will lose more HP trying to fight them. Although I would have gone a card reward. Do I keep forgetting that I'm gonna do that card? Whoa, look at my number of... God damn! I can't believe I did that. What would I smith right now? I'm going into U, so I want AoE. Survivor upgrade? Yeah. Okay, because I have no AoE, I have to rush the front guys down first. Huh? Chat, I feel like I just... whatever I did didn't work like I thought it would. I think I just wasted a potion. Really badly. Shit. What did that potion I just had do? I thought that was a pick a card in your hand and make it cost 0 this the rest of combat. Was it not Touch of Insanity? Put any card from a discard pile into a hand and cost 0 this turn. Fuck! Yeah, I really badly misread that. Damn, dude. That's actually so bad. Actually so bad! I could have made a... Ah. That's so sad. This way, draw more. Ooh, there's a chance I draw something useful here. Hey, I'm already going to get 6 from that, so I'm basically guaranteed to get something useful. This does cycle my hand faster. And I can still get one attack out. Okay. Beauty. Can I kill you this turn? I can. If I do that, we'll only take 3. Go sucks. Bad turn for this. Ow. I swear if I lose because I wasted that 1 potion earlier. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset. Gonna be so upset, chat. Cool, draw me some attacking cards. You wanna die anyway, so I'll play weak to you. Okay, finally we're onto the boss. Yes, I am covering his health bar. Block all that. Damn, I didn't have to do that. Overkill. I'll live in. Damage or not damage? I don't think I want to draw it explicitly because I like what I'm drawing next round. Cool. Double strike. It's a slow hustle here, chat. But I am slowly beating him. In a moment, you'll even be able to see his health bar go down. Will the chance I draw a Shadow Step? Pretty low. Go for this safe play. I get it, would I even play it? I guess to shuffle my hand faster. Well, will that block? At full close by. Goodbye. Chat, we're on turn 15 of this fight. How many fights do you see go to turn 15? This is insane. How am I not dead? Okay, 5 HP. How'd I do that? Holy! Hi, Redbeard! Welcome, Raiders! How's it going? How is your beard? Is it nice and red? I can, and this may shock you, I can actually give myself a
I can actually give myself a red beard. So in that way, I'm a bit like you, you know? I do try to contribute meaningfully, but I hope stream goes well and you enjoy your stream. Thank you so much. Go lie down and drink some water. I would
hate for you to be bad. Yeah, thank you so much. What do I want? I like this power, but it's very expensive. Redbeard back in the day, Grash now, some Parmesan cheese beer as well. Oh my gosh, that's a choice. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, chat, what do I want to play? I like Malaise because it's 0. It's only a single enemy though. Bullet time's really good, really expensive though. I feel like it's bullet time. It's our favorite salty Hearthstone arena player. Oh, you know who he is. So our first 3 turns to additional 2 cards. Well, I feel like I'm on the glass eye. Please. After Image is really good for the combo. Shadow Step, though. It's really good the more retain I get. I'm gonna go After Image, though, because I'm a coward. Ways Reflex. I'm getting like no discard card. There we go. Memento Mori, sure. Doing pretty well. Am I that salty? Every Hearthstone player is salty, but I can't be the highest up there. Just say you were the saltiest. Given that you're getting salty about just being told you're salty. I mean... My favorite Owoshi? Just favorite Owoshi. Okay, I'm gonna get 6 from playing this. Oh, it's a real shame I didn't draw a thing. I did backflip for it, but that feels like a waste. Oh, actually, this will give me extra... I could backflip and hope we get more damage. Eh. Oh, hey! Rip After Image. Wow. Not a good hand for you. We're doing good damage though, chat. Gonna take a lot just now, but... Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Reflex. Shoot. I didn't even get a good block card. Or... Do that. I could have gone 5 more block. Oh man, I was really hoping to get a card there. I've started studying Swedish. Do the Swedish people give you permission, or do you just kind of rock up? There's a cute bug design. You like this one, the tunnel? I don't want to fill my hand with things that aren't live, but given I have this, and it's upgraded. Oh no. Okay, I can kill one. What? Or not? Did I miscount? No! Oh. It's ancient 9, by the way. Ah! We here just to suffer. Rigged. To be fair, I'm playing on a very high difficulty. It's ancient 9. Osti build or ethereal build? You know, chat, I've never successfully done an ethereal build. Let's go for that. Risky play. I probably shouldn't have told my mods this. Please keep it English. Thanks. That's what I said. I guess that's allowed then. This chat is English only. I like how you play on hard difficulties when like super bosses. Sorry, do you know how this game works, Soapy? Do you know? Are you familiar with this game? If I do that first, doesn't really make a difference. Up, 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 up. I do not. So the way this game works is it's a roguelite. You have to beat the game over and over and over. And every time you beat it, it adds another difficulty thing. So I'm not playing on hard mode. I'm playing on the hardest mode I've unlocked. Which out of 10 difficulties is difficulty 9. Ethereal? I don't want ethereal, I want exhaust. That is a good one-use card. I've needed to study Switch my whole life from 4th grade to university and I finally have a reason to use it. You don't have a reason to use it because they could just be talking in a different language. Oh, that's a good one for... Nice. Also, I will be here for your Resident Evil dream. That's what seems right. Correct. Or am I just saying that because if I didn't, you would abandon me? Who knows? Really hoping you'd kill that guy. Save myself a little bit of HP though. Is it every time you've played an ethereal card? Yes. Play this, get a bit of extra damage. Here we go. Overcomplicated. Imperial. Do I want to heal, do a boss fight? Do another boss fight? I don't think I'm that strong. Let's go to the shop. Aha! Ooh. Do I want to risk it with... I'll risk with the lava lamp. If I can do a combat without taking damage, I can upgrade a car reward. Fuck! I don't like this. Guy very much. I should have played it to... I could have taken my card faster. $18 block or get you in kill range. Then why are so many Nordics in Cherry now? Because I stream really late, so the Nordics have woken up. Yeah, that's probably why you're not used to singing them. That is the actual reason. I mean, that is if you believe Nords are real. I think they're just something Skyrim invented. They run us as pretending is real. Ah, oh, crap. Okay, I just need to draw the... Didn't draw it. Just go draw the one fish. Sweden isn't real, but the rest is. That is true. I've never met someone from Sweden before. Sure.
Empty.
Played a lot of Resident Evil within... Don't even finish, but I think I played... Don't you believe it's real? The fact you're even saying they... When there is no one... You're so cooked well. Great card! Sad I got it first turn. Definitely kill the bad guy first. I remember months ago, used to be midnight when this word places you. It's not streaming when I watch it now. Yeah, that'd be because daylight saving happened, right? Shocking amount of people don't understand daylight saving. And so it always causes problems. Because someone will be like, hey Bun, why'd you change your stream time? And I'm like, I didn't. Did you have daylight saving? And they're like, well, yeah, but... Oh. Happens more often than you'd think. Where I'm like, I have daylight saving, and then it goes the other way. Then they're expecting, I'm like, that's because I'm on the other side of the planet from you. Your day's getting longer, mine are getting shorter. Damn, I gotta heal again. I ironically want to live in Norway or at least travel there at some point. Everything I've heard about makes it seem like close to Utopia on Earth. I know one person who is from. I used to know one person from Switzerland, and I have a coworker who's from. Fuck. I think they're from. I want to say Norway. They moved to New Zealand when they were young though. They don't have. They have like a weak accent. But they're like one of the gloomiest people I know. I have no way to do this without taking damage, so... How much we at? 6. Take 1 damage. Take 0. What? What do you mean I was miffed that coastline? Of course coastlines have a length. I literally told you about the 100-mile beach in New Zealand. Which isn't 100 miles. That's what I was, that's something I'm pissed off about. Just false advertising. Miff them telling the truth? You can even tell the truth. They would miff me. But I also don't remember this. I also don't really know what I'm talking about. No, I don't want him to get any stacks. I should block now. Chat, it's something like 53 miles is the beach. 100-mile beach. God, I wish I knew the name. I'm so bad with names. Look it up. You're on the internet. Look it up, chat. Jeez Louise. You think I care about anything outside of my room? Insane. It's a block card, but it's only 5 block, but it's doom. Yes. Well, thank you, Seth. I was gonna say that I agree with Rexing. There's a different upper and lower bound every beach, determining the actual length really complicated for weird math reasons, blame fractals. Sorry, it's 90-mile beach. I lied. So chat, we're gonna learn. Te Ono Toi 90 Mile Beach is one of many places in New Zealand to have a dual name, consisting of both its former English name and its Māori name. The dual name was adopted in 2014 as a result of the Treaty of Waitangi settlement between the New Zealand government and Nagai Te Kuri, an iwi based in the area around the beach. The Māori name for the beach translates to the Long Beach of Toi, referencing an early ancestor of Ngāgari Kuri. The English portion of the dual name has unclear origins and is often the source of confusion, given that the beach is only 55 miles, 89 kilometers long, not 90. A common story for the name holds that early Europeans took 3 days to traverse the beach, with their horses typically able to cover 30 miles per day. According to the legend, the Europeans took this to mean the beach was 90 miles long, failing to account for their slower speed due to the sand. Great! I'm so glad I start with 3 extra energy to spend on 3 extra shields. Ow. I actually block it all. There are so many beaches just named X-Mile beaches. Hi, T-Dub. I didn't know you existed. Okay, I'm taking this damage because that will aerialify. I quite like the New Zealand's other name, Aotearoa. Yeah, Aotearoa is a really cool sounding name. I would use it more, but no one would know what it was if we called it that. If someone in chat was like, are you from Australia? It's like, no, I'm from Aotearoa. They'd be like, is that part of Australia? And I would die a little bit inside. I'm the girl in the beanie. PFP. Oh. I see what's happening here. There's a conversation going on in chat. Is New Zealand a region of Australia? Is Norway... That's one of the British colonies, right? You damn Brits with your silly names. New Zealand only has 70 long coastline with WRI, or Finland's 10th longest. But by CAA, New Zealand's 11th, Finland only is in 28. Yeah, that's why their flag is blue, white, and red. Say that Britain's a Norwegian colony. No, you couldn't. Exact lethal. I can't get my damage out. But it's over, chat. I lose. We'd fish anatomy TBH. You're not questioning why the fish is flying? Or anything like that? Flying fish exist? Not like that, they don't. Can't click lighting. So now the truth comes out. They're not flying. All you do is lie and lie and lie. I don't know why. All you do is lie. You make me want to cry. I never lie. You're doing it again. You're doing it again. It's a skill issue if you cry. Mods, can you? I shouldn't. Don't you know that Norway is south of New Zealand? Or part of it at least? Did you know that based on the United Nations Treaty, you're not actually allowed to have land in Antarctica? And also New Zealand does have land in Antarctica? Rupert Island? Hey, QPG-13, pal. How's my... I have nothing on the energy thing right now, so I'll do that. What? Anything here I want with steady. Nah. South Norway? Is it really Norway if it's not north? I mean, it's literally in the name. Hello. Sure, I'll save the HP where I can. Okay, but checking in is subject to the Antarctic Treaty being below 60 degrees. So they are doing bad stuff by being there. Sounds like Norway. Just can't respect the rules. Salway. I want it Salway. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a Norway. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a mistake. Greenville Island's not part of the Antarctic Treaty. I'm getting mixed information here, chat. What's the Mark said I go through 1 and 30 zone? Ruru, you're not 30, year 1. Don't lie about your age. Here, we'll stop. If you die, make you do exercise? Well, shit. Okay, chat. In an effort to avoid doing exercise, Coda has just ended the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Give me more and find someone to raid. Where do I want to send you guys? Well, let us know so I never actually closed SMT. Oops. I really considered it, chat. I genuinely really considered it. I was weighing it up in my mind. I was like, do I actually want to do that? I'm gonna die here. have to remember I've Warwick Callum. I really have to remember I've Warwick Callum. That's huge for me. I'm not gonna win if I just spam healing, but I did start with some. I'm gonna play a bit riskier. Uh oh. How much can I block? We got such a big raid. I gonna be honest, I forgot we got a raid at all. Ow. Oh, how much are you gonna take from this? It's worth using this to save the HP. Yeah, I don't really care about my viewership numbers. Not anymore. Haha. Hen Jim! Get that off nice and early. I have a fire potion that'll help with him. That's pretty good for me. I think that makes more sense. Perfect amount of block. Perfect amount of block. This, dude, this Orichalum is doing work. Hellas. No real dish, man. Where else do I get my dishes from? Ugh. This is a fun thing to stack up for 3 weeks. Oh, I'm guaranteed to... I think I won it on Defend. How much damage should I get off? A little bit. Because I know I'm drawing that next round, I should probably just go for the blue stars. Hey chat! Look at this, guys! 33 damage and minus 28 strength. And long as Xenosag, my life feels empty. You know, Rexing, there's this great game you might like, which is very similar, and it actually just got an HD release. I get 12 damage? No, I'd rather buff something else. Rexing, have you heard of emulators? I would of course never condone one, but if I did condone one, The consoles cost so much now, sadness. Yeah, that's why, that's part of the reason I made sure to buy my Switch 2 before it went up in price. Because I knew it was going to go up in price. I'll try. Rexing, even if you can't emulate, so emulation's really easy. Especially, even if you can't get a Switch emulation working, which you should be able to. Xenoblade 1 is also on the Wii and on the 3DS. That's good. This is great. I need more blue energy. I'm using a lot more than I'm getting. Double block every once in a while. Was I supposed to start from again? Not doing DLC. Wait, did you say you're not going to do DLC? Rexing, the DLC is not DLC. The DLC, I'm going to do in correct order. You play 1, then the DLC, then 2, then the DLC, then 3, then the DLC, then X, then the DLC. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 10. I joke, but also I probably should have said I would have fucking gone to Orichalcum anyway. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Play them in order they came in during DLC? No, well, huh? You mean release order? Don't play it release order. Do not. I mean, you play it. Sorry. You play in release order? Kind of. And that. By release order, the re-release order. That also doesn't make sense as a few days ago. Because they re-released them again. No, yeah, just literally. I fucking could use that one. At this point, I've committed. Yeah, it's just 1, 2, 3, X. Nice and easy. So X is the same one? No, no. Hang on. Try to get a good picture that doesn't make it more confusing. Wow, this is gonna make it a little confusing. It's better than nothing. This is X, this is 1. Okay, for example, from X edition, yes. Play the definitive editions of all the games that have them. So we have 1, 2, 3, X, and that's just the DLC for 2. Which you can tell because it's called 2, and then it has another word beneath it. Yeah, the definitive edition is literally just they improved the graphics, updated the gameplay. It's the same story, it's just they went from Wii graphics to Switch graphics. And they changed only one other thing. There's one specific character design they changed. And I will tell you about that when you get there. Because you are going to notice it. Shame we can't get Comet off. Yeah, just so I don't take damage. Here we go. Yeah, but JRPG standards. Now saying Salvage changed AB buttons around to confirm was it on PlayStation Circle? Rug. Ooh, potion for relic. Potion for relic. Oh, it's good. It's alright. Oh, hello. Give me replay! With the 2 great times bar. That was so fast. I'm guessing you already had them downloaded.
And they called that world Mechonis and Bionis.
Maybe. Out of curiosity, Rexing, did you get the new thing that was announced a few days ago? Did you get what? Did you get the Switch 2 edition that came out like 3 days ago? It has new content. No? Switch 1? Yeah, they added new content to the game literally 2 days ago. So if you're gonna start anyway, you could as well get it. Oh, hi, Penny. Oh yeah, true. There's probably not place for it. That's very true. How you doing, Penny? Well, it sounds like a jet bike. Jet bike, they voiced all the heart-to-hearts. And if you do the jet bike races, which they added, there's a whole like Mario Kart mode. With different car stats and stuff. You get new outfits. Guess I wanna go that way. So like, is it worth me playing the game again for it? No. Well, there's now strength. There's now. Yeah, it's not worth playing the game again, but like, you know, it's now the best version to play because it has that. I'm good, just caffeinating on my day. You're nice. We love caffeine addictions here. I forgot this guy. Into played that in the wrong order. Ugh. Oh good, Rex. You're just gonna play it the way most of us played it. Which is fine. I like it, but 3 damage. How many cards do I have to give that? We'll use that. Sure. I reckon I can take on Elite. So I was playing on Switch a few days ago. I've played 4 but never finished, honestly. Penny. Penny. You made a good decision. I am the biggest Xenoblade fan. I've played Xenogears, Xenosaga 1, 2, 3, and every Xenoblade game. They are my lifeblood. I would murder everyone in chat just to get my hands on Xenoblade Genesis early. No, Rexing, that's a legally distinct character. Legally distinct. I'm dead here, chat. I'm dead here. Damn. I'm weird, and the only one I finished was X. Did you finish X or X Definitive Edition? Because I'm assuming you know that Definitive Edition added an ending to the game. Oh! So you're oh my god. Penny, as you know, X ends on a cliffhanger. Definitive Edition added another chapter and a lot of the unfinished content and stuff. And that has like an actual ending. Which, can't afford it, so maybe someday. I mean, there is a certain YouTube channel with all the Let's Plays on it. Except 3. I don't actually have the Let's Play for 3. That's lost media. Bad. Okay, chat, I'm having fun. I'm gonna do one more run. And I'm sad that I'm making no progress. So hard. So hard at this point. Give me something good. From your discard pile into your hand. Where'd you go? There's only a worm? Is that all I am to you? A worm? I thought we were friends. I see now. Brave Blast, when am I gonna hang deck? You know? It makes sense. Yeah, I never take it because I've never found a use for it. Let's try and do a soul deck. The moment I commit, I get that. I'd love you even more if you're a whim. That's... I feel like I'm being insulted right now. I feel like that's meant to be an insult. No, guitar, that's not what I meant. I'm saying I'd rather kiss you than die. Oh, thanks, Ang. Why do I always say stuff like that? You may misread it. Let me if you were him. Oh, you're right. I did. I admit. I admit. Sorry, I'm tired. I worked a full day, now I've been live for 6 hours. The only thing I've going for me is my shared adoration for Xenoblade. When the rest of the world fails me, at least I have Xenoblade. My friends are my power. Actually, do I still have... Hang on, I was not prepared for this situation at all, chat.
I'll show my thing go free.
Here we go.
I'll show my thing go free.
A bit loud, isn't it? Bring leave a job? Bo, we got Rexing onto Xenoblade 1. I mean, I guess I could go for an Osti build. Dude, nothing I have synergizes right now. Nothing I have is synergizes. Ah. Finding some actually good gaming. Mods, can you ban Bowcaster for insulting Xenosaga? And not just Xenosaga, but Xenogears. Austin build with Gyriapog. I mean, it's so unsynergistic. Like, nothing I have works together. I don't think Twitch has a super mod. You can make some of the kind of mod that, sorry. Twitch has super mod, but all it lets you do is change the stream title, I believe. Bum, 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 bum. I really need the AoE Osti one. Yeah, that's not surprising. Wait, it has a lead mod now? I got a 24 on banning bow. Like 2 months ago. You know, chat, I remember the day that they added gifting subs. I remember that. It was the first day I ever got an emote, aside from the like 20 global emotes. Okay, Bo, I'm gonna time you out for 230 seconds. 230 seconds. What? Do I want to commit to that? No. That was probably been on Twitch by comparison, not even 4 years yet. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, chat, the little baby in chat. Oh, 4 years old. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. I mean, yeah, no, I'm also nice and young. Yeah, I'm also nice and young. Like a real truth, they removed my curse. I thought you liked your curse. You might count age as a little more, but not much. Oh, it's almost 7 years. Oh, sorry, Rolf. I think there's a very slight cooldown between. Stop. Actually, I don't know why it's there. Choose where I stream, apparently, huh? You stream? I thought you got your Twitch partner badge due to nepotism. What does that mean? It was nepotism? Wait, it was? Really? Ow. A kid? Because of your kid? I didn't know you had a kid either. I'm learning so much about you today. Nice stranded. Also, these guys destroy Doom builds. You like do have a step kid? Oh. Congrats. I'm sure you must be very happy with him. Chat, we're going to elite after this, and I do not feel prepared for an elite. I don't feel elite, I feel regular. Chat, at this point in my Slay Spire, I just need to get like really good runs. If I play safe, I just reach the floor boss and I quiet. Like, I have to get risky with it and try and get good stuff early. Get RNG on the bosses I fight. Rolling boulder! That's good RNG. If I don't die immediately, we win. It's a weird situation that feels like a future. My phones are united with a strange kid over VR chat. Whoa! That feels like a VR chat sitcom. I now know the true meaning of oppression. I have thus lost my taste for inflicting it. No offense, Bo, but by the start of next stream, you'll be back to your vindictive ways. I don't believe this has caused any meaningful change. Shit. Do I heal or take it elite? Yes. Need to remod me first? Sorry, having an oversharing word. No, this is very interesting. You live a fascinating life. We kinda, in my chat, if you just have a J word, you're considered like interesting. We have pretty low standards. Yeah, that word, chaos. The J word. Ow! Making my steep, but I like the my steep. Chat, you know what the worst part about dying on Necrobinder is? Every run, you have to cut off a new person's hand to start the run. Quite annoying. And we lose. Doesn't sound very handy. I don't get it. Who is Steve Jobs? Ooh. Okay, Rickard, let's go. Shift build. Shift build. Ow. Great turn to not get a single attack. Doom's been away.
Darkness envelops me. I am doomed to this fate. Destiny has come knocking, and I am home.
Can I remove this injury? It's only unplayable. Ah! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Can you jump someone's hand with that edge?
They call me Sonic.
I mean, shit.
They call me Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I've never watched the movie, but I'm assuming that Shadow probably says something along those lines at some point. Faker? You're a faker. I'm a truther. Chad's always like, Bun, thanks for keeping it real with us, dog. Generally, he does at start. The third film was surprisingly well written. Is it that well written if it's so camp that I could predict it? Maybe. Gaslight, I love that command. Take the chosen cheese and heal.
Take the cheese, the chosen cheese, praise the cheese.
Please don't be... You're okay. Damn, baby, are you Birdonis because you're Kaka? Ow. Jason's gaslighting 0. That's true, you did just use the gaslight command. It's been 0 days since it was last used. Oh, my health is getting small. When it's a video game that you die if your health gets too small. Yo, are we talking about how Shadow loves Latinas? Ha! That was close. That was very close. Kill me. Did they make a reference to it in the film? Reference to it? Dude, that's like the main part of his personality. Double heal even. I can take on another elite. Let's go. Please give me it and give me it. Bum. I should not be fighting this many elites with a hand this bad. I don't know why I went down this danger path. I entered the danger zone. I've seen too many Latina memes. I know what you're saying, but out of context, Bo. That's a wild thing to say. Well, actually, it's not that wild. Okay, this is finally good for me since I have this insane AoE card. Whoa. What's a quote doing here? Whoa, yeah, I hardly know yet. Isn't who do quotes a lot tamer? No one here knows this. But I did used to be tamer of a person, chat. Back in my youth, I used to be... We used to not even swear here, chat. We used to not even swear here, chat. Then everything changed. Everything changed when the Europeans came. Are they being a thing despite VR chats? So I have to make this clear. VR chat is only as lewd as the places you go. VR chat is like the internet. It's only lewd if you go to the places that it's lewd. And if you don't, it's just a normal internet website. Boat's been falling for 5 months. No, Exile's been falling for 5 months. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Boat's been falling more than 5 months. At least 6. Maybe even 7. What? Lock or shiv? Lock or shiv? I can get both. Thank you, bowler hat. I'm going to heal when I enter the room anyway. Wowza. Zinga. Hey, this is the guy who's good against. I think Bond followed. Everyone unfollows eventually. To get your hope up is just to be let down again. Chad, did you know that my parents don't even follow me on Twitch? Even my own parents don't follow me on Twitch. Granted, they don't really know what Twitch is. They just know this is the place I somehow get paid money to play video games. I'd be mortified if my parents followed me. What if your stepchild followed you? And they didn't even know it was you. Your dad can't subscribe because he ain't no sub. Oh, my stepkid does for me. I've traumatized the kid a lot of oops. Oh no! My health bar. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Actually, we'll be fine. I've seen more than one channel with streamers, moms, and mods. Amazing. Yeah, that's so cool. I can't even convince my parents play video games. With the exception of Jackbox. They like some of the Jackbox games. Started with an exhaust stop cardio drop out and gain 1 strength. That's pretty good for me. No way to heal before I get there. Here I get a block here. Toast is good with Shiv. I was very confused for a moment because it's called Toasty Mittens. And I had to double take. I was like, this isn't toast. I was like, no. Oh, I didn't want to lose that card though. Oh shit, I could have broken that. I could have broken it! But I'm saving the break for next turn when it's going to do it. So, oh, that was actually one there. I'm doing it this turn, so now I can guarantee it doesn't get a shield or something. Because my attack is slightly higher this turn because it's been longer. You say toasty? I really just need a little block right now. Nah. Slice is a straight up improvement. Slice is a straight up improvement over strike. So I'll take it.
Oh man, what a bunch of jokers.
Rexing, the fact that you're like 30 minutes into the game and you've already started memeing. It really goes to... I hope you understand why me and Bowcaster can't help but constantly reference the game now. Especially in their voices. So she says Kozuma? Yep. Yep.
Backslash. Backslash.
Skip. Mention. Ooh. Damn. Couldn't quite block it. No, I need that one. Shoot. I'm gonna take some damage, but I can't do much about that because I have severe lack of block. Okay. Guess we're popping off. Yep.
Wait till they discover Ryan time, baby.
Works pretty well with this, but ain't no shit. Chat, I'm actually gonna die before I even get to the boss. This is going so poorly for me. I just have a severe lack of block. And my block cards, for some reason, keep being the ones getting destroyed. 3 HP in a dream. Chat. Got another block card destroyed. I just need to draw it. Wait. What? I thought he wasn't attacking! You sleepy? I'm not tired. You're tired. Look, I'll show you how not tired I am by winning this run. Okay. Look. I'm very tired. Same. Oh, region.
Oh yeah, baby. I love me some region.
Choose original or ranged. I like arranged. Just because they sound better. I mean, it was their first, you know, they didn't have much budget back then. $3 HP. Give me something good. Oh, vigor. Get some block.
Oh yeah, baby, it's blocking time.
You almost remove this card. I can't. So chat. This card, every time I draw it makes me lose 10 gold. I can pay to remove it, but I keep losing slightly more gold than I'm making. Oh, by the way, Rexing, I don't know if you're aware of this or not. Do you know why all the VAs are British in Xenoblade? Oh my god. American Dumb? Yeah. It has nothing. It's an unintended part of the game. It's not everything to do with different accents is not a thing in the Japanese versions of the game. Very nice to get that. Rip my gold. Down to 5. I'll show him a thing or more. Chat, point and laugh at this Coda guy. He got the quote wrong. Watch a playthrough of every Xeno game, doesn't know the quote. Dude, I get Stardust and then I immediately get this. My build has already come together. I just need not die, which is the hardest part of Regent. Because my god, Regent is bad. Didn't need the tincture this turn. Pass. Ba 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 ba. Ah. 10 damage or no, I'm gonna get way more than 10 damage if I don't do either of that. Shoot, 10 damage. Right. Good damage. Lost all my gold. I'm at 0 gold. I am very poor. Can I sound stuff I go exploring? Yeah, there's no time system. There is quest-based missing out on stuff. Say theoretically if, and this doesn't happen, I'm lying to give an example. Theoretically, if a bunch of NPCs as part of the main story moved to a different area, like you would lose the quest they have in that area. Stuff like that. Ugh. Game audio bugged. Thank you for the heads up. Shit. You distracted me! I think still think I made the right play. Heal me, please, game. I get out a card. Whoa! No, because everyone requires me to hit things. Shame. I leave the game on days past or something? No. Oh, smooth stone. Like that. Oh shit, I put myself on a path with 2 bosses. Great, my gold! This guy is stealing my gold and the game is stealing my gold. Life is good. Up. 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 Up, 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 up. 19. I can block it all. Keep building up my stats. Can't get the thing out though. This is annoying. Hey you, do this. Do that. Hope I can kill him next turn before he takes my money. Well, the game's gonna take my money if I get it back. So what's even the point? Okay, chat. I'm gonna use this card. Deal 7 damage to me 3 times. I have 2 energy. As long as it hits one of them onto this guy, we're good. If it doesn't, I lose all my money. You ready, chat? Please hit. We're good! We're good, chat! I wasn't punished! The universe doesn't have it out for me. Wow, that could have gone really poorly. Uh-oh. This is a guy who kind of counters me. Lose 7 strength. Is it worth it? Not if he's only attacking once. One HP or energy? I miscounted. 6 damage. I'm taking so much damage here, but I've committed to not using my potion. I'm making a terrible mistake. Oh, my money's also going. Actually, this is the turn! I'm rewarded for saving my potion. Am I? Took a little bit. I am rewarded. Alright, so I look up JRPG styles. Good No Monsters at number 3. 3 of what? Like... Wait. I didn't cast my potion. What did I... Huh? What? I don't even know anymore. I'm tired. God, I didn't realize I was actually tied, but I'm just screwing up in ways I don't realize. Oh, dick. But, exiled, like, you mean this month or this year, or? I feel like I need a little more information to go with that. Lifetime sales? Oh, as a franchise, you mean? In terms of JRPGs, it's third largest JRPG. Really? So what would be ahead of it? Final Fantasy. For sure. And... Pokemon. I wouldn't consider Pokemon a JRPG. What else? Another Japanese franchise with lots of games, lots of customers. I actually don't know. Oh wait, or is it Pokemon? Yeah, I realized the person I was asking a question to answer. Huh. Oh, shoot. Oh, 25 out of 20. I'm taking 2 damage here. I can handle that. Sure, I don't get anything. I need to use my shackling potion. The longer I can save Stardust, the better it's gonna be. How much is that? 21? You said save 5? Or I could pop off now. I think I pop off now and hope I kill someone. Dude! 2 of them! Within killing range. 5 damage it is. Ow. Exactly 6. Gotta use this here. Can do that. Kill. Nice. Just what I wanted. And I'm covering the last one so that chat can't see me die. Booyah! Perfect. Perfect, chat. Please give me a good block card. One could work. We're in a really bad situation here, chat. Okay, if I stack up, like... Oh, I forgot to block persist. I have to play around that more. Yeah, so it's really worth overblocking here. Nice. Lost some money. Deck block. Well, man, 24 times 10. I'm ready for the card. I'm really ready for the card. Alright, chat, you ready? 35 times 12. Pretty good if I do say so myself. And I get enough block to survive. Amazing. That was pretty sick. If you end your turn with energy, get energy. I go here, I can finally remove my curse. That's cost me like 200 gold easily so far. No, I can't go below 100 or I can't remove the curse. Here we go. Exactly 10 to carry over. Ba 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 ba. Nailed it. None of those help. We can finally remove this card! Unless I'd rather get a different card. No. Oh. What track am I stuck on? It's alright. Okay. I could do 13 times 6. Take full damage, use a potion. Take the damage. That's a really good first turn. That was like almost a perfect first turn. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ironclad's going to have... Okay. What could I get that I want? Ironclad could give me like Impervious, Blockade, or Strength buffing cards. Silent's gonna give me Poison, which isn't gonna proc my thing. Catalyzed. Shriek. Defect will give me Orb card, 0 cost or powers. I always go Ironclad because I feel like Ironclad always has the best generic cards. Vulnerable enemies take more damage. Yeah, I can deal with that. Feels like I'm gonna go for more vulnerable. Or I go for this. I feel like I want some amount of exhaust, honestly. Hmm. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Worth using that? Nah. I really am in that awkward phase where I need to hear my strikes, but lo and behold, out of my price range this game. Do this because I might be able to kill one. Nope. I'll take 4 or drink a potion. Crap. This helps in the long run, not the short run. Oh, I keep thinking I have to try and end with energy. Yo! From out of nowhere! The block! Oh, fuck. I forgot that's gonna automatically play top thing on my thing. Nice. I don't need these. I need. Hi. 8 damage to the face. It's worth it to not take the damage there. Should have played that first though. Damn it. Wait, not, because maybe it wasn't worth the days anyway. I can do 9 times 4. 5. 45. Nah. Hi, Monaco. You want uppies? Roll a d20 for it. I want to give you uppies, but I need to know you're worthy of uppies. No. I hope that was a joke. For the code D20. I want a D24 it, not a D24 it. Oh shit, I actually didn't want Fencing Man. You will. You know, that's one I actually didn't want. Yeah, that's anti-synergy. So, Monica. You got a 20 plus 5. No, you didn't. But you thought I fell for it for a moment there. I could heal again and fight. Blood vial. Always had you there. Yeah, you did a. I will admit you did a really convincing job. How dare this? 19 times 12. Hey, chat! Look at this. Best turn, baby. Best turn. As wise man once said, caw. I'll take an uncommon power. Gain, that's what I want. What, anything worth upgrading? I haven't upgraded Stardust yet. 2 damage. I only want to get blocked more. No, this is like the key thing in my build. It's crazy I don't have a way to draw it out faster. Anyway. Oh, shoot. Can we lose here, chat? $16, $23, $34. Yeah, reduce that. One, two, 1, 2, 3. This is exactly lethal. Point beloved. Please no fight. Oh, upgrade your starting hand. 2 strength. I will upgrade my starting hand, please. Because the next fight is the boss fight. Okay, I can't really turn around with this build. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Would have loved to upgrade some block cards there. At least I upgraded Sovereign Blade somehow. Would I want to exhaust that? Probably not. Give me block that stays over. Oh great, we're frail now. Okay, chat, I've built up to 12 times 17. No, I have to do this. I will die if I don't. I want to do 6 times 15. 9 times 15, 135. Wouldn't even kill. But I would have got a lot of block from that. Even would I rather get tier figure or block? I think the vigor, and I hope I pull the card early. I hope I pull it early. Do I die here? Chat! I would do 18 times 15 if I drew it this turn. But I didn't. Oh, that was the last. That was a good run. That was a good attempt, chat. Yeah, I'm not winning much anymore, am I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, on that note, I think I should go binge. Question is, where do I send you guys? What? Here's someone. So chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream at this time every single night. Here's all my links. I have a Discord and YouTube and all the good stuff. Since we finished SMT5, the next big game we'll be playing is Resident Evil. But tomorrow is not Resident Evil. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14 Online. So please spam the raid message by Brigade Invasion. We've never raided this person before. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.